Good afternoon,
I
everybody,
think it's safe to rest here now.
and welcome back to Tales of Aries. I guess my livestock are ready. I should probably go and take care of them. We ignored them all last stream. I don't actually know what we need them
We finally made it.
for. Oh, we can now race horses. Okay. All right, and now it's time to press it. Oh, there's actually a quest there. Wait a minute. The fast travel thing tells me where the quests are. I don't have to go looking for them.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This is bad. What are you gonna do about that?
Hmm?
Something bothering you, Legil? Or you mentioned something about us. Sarah. Actually, never mind. This sound like nothing to me. There's a dangerous suit up here somewhere. If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You got enough on your plate as it is. Financia's affairs to us. Financia's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on.
Right.
I want to make sure this realm stays safe just as much as you. So if you're having problems, say so.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves. Or you doubt our ability to look after ourselves.
Well,
It's okay, Lincoln. Really. We fought our fair share of suits. Why don't you tell us what's going on next? Okay. A giant Zoogle showed up in the Truslita Highway, and it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through eating walls and fencing. Say hog, give me one of those Zoogles. I'd figure a stone wall would be hey. That won't work with this fella. We're talking about something the size of a
really?
Big? Yeah, that's why we've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it.
Good.
Dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shit.
What the?
What? I don't know.
Seriously?
What if that's going to pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a
All
hut?
right.
Make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect them. You said Truslita Highway, right? Read that. Okay, deal with that. No quests. No quests. There is a quest here. Got the quest here. There's a quest in the palace for the library. There is no fast travel in the world. going to sound sudden. What's your ideal date? Pardon me? Sorry, but I'd really rather not answer. Oh, that is not a
I think
quest.
there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's...
I was
Oh?
very concerned where that quest was going, and now I see it doesn't matter. It seems like you're carrying a rare book there.
Yeah.
This thing. To be fair, books in general are pretty rare amongst Donna. Even so, I could tell it's particularly unique and special. As a librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating.
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this. I need this book quite soon.
Why?
Goodness, I had no idea there were even such books used in combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. For Doha Sweetie, you must convince her to pardon me somehow.
What?
Please. Must. To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to I took Rita and by you serve as the house's librarian so as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need to care. This is quite a conundrum. Not sure what
Yeah. Got it.
tell her she's crazy and say no. Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight. You can take a look at it while we're here. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you. Does that work out?
Great.
Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special. Lord Doha, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. Hearts must be. Unfortunately, that isn't my call to make, seeing as I'm no longer serving you. But you make a compelling one. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly waiting. Yeah, sure.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
I'm gonna just let Law deal with her from now on. No, I don't need 5 happy moments. Secrets of the Stars, eh? It's an old, beaten-up book you have. What is it? I sense much warmth, but also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where did you find something?
Well,
It's a prized heirloom that belongs to a certain clan. Say I inherited it. That's why I can't get it. I understand. You must forgive my keenness in obtaining it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite true. Will you bring me any other books you happen to come across? I'd really love
Yeah.
to see them. Sure.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
That can't be.
My word. Such a serene title as Nature's Beauty in this book is so ferocious. Like a tornado. Breathtaking.
No.
Too powerful for fear. It's gonna blow my clothes.
Oh,
straight
wow!
off. Law, sit down.
Hey.
Hey, you're getting so excited. And? Oh, you. No, don't get yourself down. You're cute to be angry. Wouldn't you be handsome?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, lighten up.
Oh?
She's gonna set you on fire, Law. While you're out searching for your next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work.
Why?
Taming Water, a moving title if I ever heard one, shakes me to the core, fills my heart with tears. Such drama. I'm going to
Whoa!
finish. Ridwell, I've changed my opinion. Stop bringing law.
Watch it.
I wasn't talking to you. We're trying to.
Hey.
I'll be taking that book. I'll bring you.
Hmm.
I haven't gotten to the end yet.
Oh?
My word, this tome truly lives up to the radiant light of the title. Every page it glows more and more brightly. How joyous it must feel to have someone read. But I need to calm down, okay? Otherwise I can't sleep.
Huh?
It's just me, or is she talking to that? She's having some sort of hallucination. You only get from
No way.
being just addicted to reading. That explains it. Never trust a book.
Hey.
Don't lump me in with that one. Books are so wonderful for their ability to transport you to random worlds. What you see when reading them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me. Don't be shy about bringing me lots of books. Okay, you've shown her all we have, right? We got lots of these things. More HP. More attack. More defense. Mental attack. More elemental defense. More penetration. And more elemental. Excellent. And now we head over to
You finally made it.
be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, not that one. Got a quest marker over here. I guess this is where we've got to kill the big thing. Deal with the big thing first. Yep, that's a
You
very
can tell
large
it's tough
thing.
just looking at it.
Yeah.
6, though. Could be okay.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm such a failure.
You'll
Let
pay
the
for that!
marksman handle
Or
this.
it could one-shot us in one.
In here.
Where are you going?
Go for the weak point. There with you. Lightning condemned.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
It's
One
over!
more time.
Charge like that.
Alright, I think we need to get Law out of the party. And yes.
Could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
First aid.
Orochi's
Let's get you
Fury!
off the way.
Far enough.
Lunar
You're
grapple.
mine!
This one's
Banana,
mine.
let's go.
Orochi's
Lightning
Fury!
condemned.
Take this!
Thunderblade. Here's a healing arc.
I have no limits!
First
It's
aid.
on! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Light
Piercing
energy.
roar.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption.
Ha! Burn!
By the power of water. Lightning condemned.
Take this! This!
Thunderblade. I'll heal you all.
Here I come! Orochi's
Here's
Fury!
circle. Here
I owe
goes.
you one!
Take this. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Move
Power
now!
of water. All right. It's Gemini
No
Alpha
escape!
time.
Sword
I
Rain
will
Alpha!
Down. Your art.
Now I can let loose!
Raging cascade.
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine. Tiger blast in the wind.
You're mine!
Thrust. Lunar
Here I
corruption.
come!
Dazzling spin.
Orochi's Fury!
Gemini Aqua. It looks like you got this one covered. Here's the blast.
Take
Relax.
this!
Water snake wait.
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger blade. Away. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Dazzling spin.
It's over!
Tiger blade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar corruption.
Far enough.
It's
Look
on!
sharp. That's it.
Take this!
Dazzling energy.
Sword
Raging
Rain Alpha!
cascade.
Tiger blade.
In here. Let's get you all knocked away.
Come on. You have to hold
Light
on.
astral energy. All right. It's showtime.
That's it.
Tiger
Tiger blade.
Dance in the wind.
Not done
Air
yet.
rock. Escape my judgment.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Lightning condemned.
Orochi's
Now,
Fury!
Tiger blade.
Remove!
astral energy.
Say no more!
Searing
Here I
flame.
come!
That's
Orochi's
it.
Fury!
Feel the fray. Dance
It's
in the
over!
wind.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Skytron. Photon
So now you're getting serious?
You're finished! It's
This
on!
one's mine.
Dazzling spin. Let's keep up the pressure.
Shining supernova. Mega ray. May 1,000 gales. It's about to strike.
Burn in hell! Look sharp, everyone!
I can't.
Over?
I have to train harder.
Searing flame. Reload. I'll bring you back
Look
from
sharp.
death's abyss.
Take this.
You know, that's a very bad place to
Their
stand.
arts were interrupted.
The freezing
Take this!
storm.
Flaming meteor.
You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
Nothing gets by me. I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
Thanks.
Take this!
Alright.
Cyan instant. Light astral
It's
raging
over.
cascade. Here.
Okay, did I not actually use it?
Let me help. Dance in the wind.
And more of this will all burn out!
I'll be saving this
Orochi's
one.
Fury!
Confiscated. Take it. Got you. Got you. Permanent Avenger.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arrow claw. Too much to handle.
You're mine! Here I come! No escape!
Crescent moon.
I'm ready.
Swappy.
It's over?
Circle.
Okay, that's not good.
That's it!
Back into the fray. Annihilation. Lightning. Downfall.
Okay, he can one-shot us with a shard. That's part of the problem.
Lightning. Downfall. I'll bring you back.
I don't know who she's targeting, so I'm gonna bring
You have
Kasara
to
down.
train harder.
Resuscitation.
I let my guard down.
I owe you one.
No more playing nice. Well,
Raging Cascade! Pounce
Okay,
it!
you're...
Mega Ray! Annihilation! I'm all set!
Dirty
Mega
Alpha!
Ray!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Gravitas Field!
Take this! I'm not
I
done!
never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Falling...
Don't...
Lunar Corruption!
It looks like we made a mess!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
That did it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's mine!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Not like this!
That's gonna start an instant! I'll bring you back from
Orochi's
death's
Fury!
abyss!
Raining Slash!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning Condemn!
It's over!
Thunder Blade!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I need another orange gel.
Oh! Spread!
Piercing roar!
Burning strike!
Try harder! Eat dirt!
Ready to go! Crescent
Here I
moon!
come!
Lightning orb!
Orochi's
Lunar
Fury!
Blade! Dance in the wind! Lunar blast! Air
Far
thrust!
enough!
Light
This
Astral
one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger blade!
I'm not done!
Hear my calling storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Tiger blade!
Lightning orb!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Don't mind if I do. Here, let
I'm
me
not
help.
done!
Vanquish darkness! First aid!
Look sharp! Take
Blow
this!
away!
We're not playing around! Lunar blast! I'm all stuffed up!
Try harder!
Lightning condemned! Glacier shield! Piercing
Sword Rain
shield!
Alpha! You
That
picked the
move.
wrong fight! Here comes a big one!
Dance in the wind! Here, let me help. Sleep now. First aid!
Thanks,
This'll
Shion.
come in handy. Oh, magic
Take it!
advance! See you
Orochi's Fury! No!
Take this!
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back.
Yeah, don't worry about getting me up. I'm gonna use a life bottle because the thing might be dead before I get up anyway.
Piercing roar!
Try harder!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Ugly fight, but we won.
I still got a ways to go!
Oh, I thought I was gonna make it over that fence. Oh, Lord Dolahim, what brings
Hello.
you here? Oh, nothing in particular. Simply passing through. We are quite a distance from the capital, however. We need of assistance. Well, yes, I've been having some
Huh.
curious. Shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers have cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes, but this big Zuko showed up recently and has been causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey. I guess you could say it looks like it likes to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on the crops. Sounds like quite a serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this. Promise to still fulfill the palace's orders somehow, but fret not. I shall handle this situation myself. What? You do that for me, my lord? But of course. How could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian zoo that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well.
Right.
Be off, Kisara. Yeah, sure. Alright, before we proceed there, we're going to go back into town and turn in one we've already done. This is the ranch, not the inn. There we go.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
How'd it go?
Okay.
Seriously?
Still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you. Hate that I had to turn you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuated people and cleared out the rubble natives. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help.
Well,
Thank you, sir. Anyway, part of that fence to keep you strong.
What the?
You don't have to do that with me. And I swear you never know when to release it. It's in my nature. Speaking of which, Ridwell, your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll watch it.
looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Elemental defense, that seems like a good idea.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Weapons we can make if we had the materials, which we do not have. Same goes for Shinon. Shion. Couldn't get a Kisara a new shield, at least.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, time to go monkey hunting.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you! Nothing gets by me! Dragon Shell! Water,
You're
hear my
finished!
call!
Come on! Come on!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I can carve through.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm kind of where without you reminding me.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Alright, he's got minions. They said he can manipulate wind. I get the feeling this fight needs Dolan. We're gonna keep Rinwell because he can manipulate wind. That means he might be casting spells. This is Dohalim's quest, so he should probably be in the party. Does anybody unlock anything else in here? Celestial Hammer. Aerial attack. I'm not sure Rinwell ever actually leaves the ground. Arts. I need to not be using this because it is a wind. And Shockwave Slash might be one. Field guides say anything about elemental counters. It stands to reason to use fire on ice and ice on fire, water on fire and fire on ice, and lightning on water. But elements. There we go. Fire and water, wind and earth. Wind and earth. So let's deck Alphen out with earth. Okay, so that should knock them up in the air. And I've done very little with aerial arts, so.
discourteous on you.
You're mine!
You got company! Are those arms even natural?
Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption! I'll be
It's
saving
over.
this one!
Go for the weak point!
Eternal devastation!
Big with the
Last
earth.
Stalagmite!
On
Do
the
it.
knees.
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Salamand's render! Help this! Arrow fall!
Raging Luna still prepare to be seized, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Zero force confiscated! Back and
Ready and
forth!
ready.
Astral
Take
energy!
this!
By the power of blood!
Where are you going?
Lightning control!
Ignite!
Thunderblade! Lunar corruption!
Catapult!
By the
The
power
fluidity.
of- Head dance in the wind!
Benediction
Metal
light.
ray! Photon! Lightning
Now I
command!
can let loose.
Thunderblade!
Crush!
Cyan instant!
Raging Luna storm!
Steel!
Catapult!
First aid! Take it!
Eternal devastation!
Help this! Lightning
Begin.
ray! Light astral! Lightning command!
Know thy
Thunderblade!
mystic mercy.
Cover the bastard! Here's a healing
And I,
arc!
Beckoned into
and while this is working, I
Negative
still don't have any abilities that
Eternal
use the burning
devastation!
sword.
It's wide open!
It
Eternal
won't escape me.
Last
Begin.
lift
Do you require a hand?
Gemini Aqua!
Benediction
Lightning
light.
command! Searing flame! Reload!
It's
Thou
over!
art the being
I
interrupted.
never miss!
Snake could be a
Here,
cruel
help.
you. Take this!
First aid!
Try my turn!
Dance in the wind! Freezing storm! Sleep now!
Last lift shock!
This is coming in! Tornado!
Know thy
Destruction!
mystic mercy.
Freezing supernova!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Here I
circle!
come!
Thunder field! Freezing
Blue
storm!
escape!
Raging
Eternal
cascade!
devastation!
Now!
Lost!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your knees.
Photon blast! Spread! Dance in the wind!
Last shot!
Here's evil! Light astral raging
It's
blade
over!
dancer!
Start up!
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll face you.
Take this! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Such unadulterated fury.
Eternal devastation!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Arrow claw!
Try harder!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil! Raging cascade! Freeze lancer! In here!
If it's in the sky, it's
Not in
mine.
your dreams!
I'll bring you back. This one's mine.
May a
You're
thousand
mine!
gales carry you to shreds!
Eternal
I'll
devastation!
bring you back from depths
Dusty
abyss.
gales! Too much to handle?
Last lift shot! Burn in hell!
Resuscitation!
Last
Here's a
lift
healing
shot!
arc.
Wind energy!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Crush! Here I come!
Beckoned into everlasting
Here's
dark.
the wind!
It's weakened.
Negative gate.
This ends now! Devastation!
Negative gate.
Mega ray!
I'm
By the power of
sorry.
You're mine! Stay away from my friend!
Heal. From beyond, imbue this
Here I
vanquished
go.
soul.
Here I come!
Use too much.
downfall!
Take
Prepare
this!
to be
Still got
sealed.
some fight! Gemini Aqua!
He's caught him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Can't move!
Begin.
I'm ready!
House this. Such unadulterated fury.
Light astral raging cascade!
Where are you going?
I owe you a
Raging Luna sword.
You're finished! Crush!
Snake of the abyss of deep. Clear for us a path.
Searing vanquish darkness! Third will!
Flare
Eternal
tornado.
devastation!
Here goes!
Raging Luna
Lunar
sword.
corruption! Gemini!
Benediction light.
Water.
Here vanquish darkness!
Take this!
Glacial spear.
Evil!
Apparently can't target the hand right now.
Freeze lancer!
Crush! This one's all mine! Catapult! Not today!
May 1,000 gambits tear you to shreds! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Nail!
Blast the shock!
On
your knees! You're mine! Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Air thrust!
It's over! Crush!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite!
Here, let me help
I'm
you.
ready!
Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Wasn't as bad as before.
So I still had room to grow.
You guys want to rest here?
I can't eat anymore.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
Of course you would.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
Sure.
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Good.
It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right. The team here put it in its place. But it got rid of the money. Yes. Yes, indeed. We also removed the zoos in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go back. Yes. nice weather. Fight. Fret not. It's a small price to pay for my part. It means my people were relieved of all that which ailed them. Lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for assistance.
Really now?
Got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once you're back in the city. Was that quest there before and I just ignored it? Or did it come up because we completed these?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
You're Captain Kisara from the guard, right? Perfect. I've got a problem I can really use.
You
your help.
okay?
What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in the race of warrior, I came across this one tough nut of a rock. This one tough nut of a rock that can quite crack. A tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing that thing, I'm your guy. Oh, this solution was so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it had completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the water. It was practically a walking crag. Feisty with that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back to work doing things in there.
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
So we need both Law and Kisara on this one. Alright, I have to put something here on something that I have a flaming edge for. Swallow blade it is.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, right
Think
there.
we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
Level 28. Okay, this is gonna be a little
I
bit.
have a bad feeling about this.
Eternal devastation! Are those rocks its skin?
Primed and ready.
Now you see what I can do! Aim for the weak spot!
Eagle blade.
It's over! Talon storm!
Amazing.
Eternal devastation! Last shot!
Where are you going?
Now I'm in the groove! I've let you all down. You'll pay for that!
Pure evil.
This one's all mine!
I'll bring you back from
I
death.
let my guard down.
Take this!
Presentation! Art expert coming through!
Not done yet!
There.
Try harder!
And again! Magna Ray!
Burn!
Talon hurricane.
Take this! Lewis, get Oh, now you're talking! It's over!
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Eternal devastation! Plasma shock!
Resuscitation.
I'm not feeling so great.
I need to be using water. I only have.
I have to train hard. Falling storm!
Azure Storm!
Piercing roar!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Burning strike!
Here I come! Slash!
By the
Azure
Warlike
Storm!
Slayer!
Crush!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
I'm on a roll now.
Where are you going?
Death Blossom!
Take
Denied!
Going in!
Lightning! Downfall! Falling storm! Annihilation!
Slash!
Hear me!
Azure Storm!
Not my finest.
You pick stay away from my friend! No
Bring you
escape!
back from death to this!
Try this!
Look sharp!
Infernal Turret!
Resuscitation!
Going in!
Here, let me help!
No paycheck.
Okay, here I go! You're mine!
Swallow
Azure
dance!
Storm!
Corruption!
Eternal Devastation!
Swapping!
I have no limits!
I'll bring you back from death to
Eternal
this!
Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Slash!
I'll heal
train
you all!
harder.
Swallow Blade!
Crescent
Take
Moon!
this!
Healing circle!
Crush!
Did you just
Tiger
heal me?
Blade!
Yes,
Go.
I need you, remember?
Right.
Now you see what I can do.
You're
Going
mine!
in!
House
You're
it!
finished!
Dark wind.
Azure Storm!
Hear me! Flame
Eternal
My head's
Devastation!
spinning just watching you!
Swallow dance.
Swallow
Now
Blade!
I'm in the
This
groove.
one's
Eternal
mine!
Devastation!
Red! This one's mine!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
I'll tear you
Glacial
apart.
Steel!
Eternal
Here's
Devastation!
Evil!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Crush!
Great Lancer!
Crescent Moon!
I'm on a roll now.
Azure
Tiger
Storm!
Blade! Downfall!
Take this! It's over!
Here I come!
Swallow Blade! Eternal Devastation!
Nothing
Here's
gets
Evil!
by me!
No escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Ready and raring. Do it.
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dark
Here I come!
Grab
It's
it up,
over!
field!
Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Piercing
Death
roar!
Blossom.
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open.
Be my
Now
guest!
you see what I can do.
Take
It
this!
looks like we made him mad!
It's over! Crush!
Wait!
Azure Storm!
Here's
Time
Evil!
to shine!
Hey!
Freeze Lancer!
Crush! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch
You're
out!
mine! Take this!
Lunar correction!
I was overconfident.
Crush!
Oh, that's not good. It did an AoE and hit everybody in the party except me.
Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Re-
An outstanding
Take this!
Going in!
Crush!
Not done yet!
Try harder!
Tiger
Azure
Blade!
Storm!
Glacial Steel! Pierce
Eat
Evil!
this!
Arrow!
Take this! No escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal
Tiger
Devastation!
Blade!
Crush!
Let's tear him up. I'm on a roll now.
You're mine!
Sloppy.
Gemini, I'm ready! I'll bring you
I'm gonna
back
need
from
more of
death's
that
abyss!
medicine.
Resuscitation! I'll
Slash!
heal you all!
Pathetic!
I'm never fit!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
It's over!
I'm out of
Eternal
ammo!
Devastation! Azure
Falling
Storm!
I can't heal you forever!
It looks like we made him mad!
I'm all done!
This should do it!
I'm on it.
Piercing roar!
Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
Sloppy.
Lightning!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
I'll bring you
Here I
back from
come!
death's
Roll
abyss!
now.
Resuscitation!
Swallow Blade! Eternal Devastation! Azure Storm!
First aid!
Going in!
Here I go!
First strike.
No! It can't end here!
Come on! You
I'll
have
bring
to
you
hold
back
on!
from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
I owe you one. Swallow Blade! Azure
Healing
Storm!
circle!
Thanks, Leon.
I'm ready!
Crush!
Look sharp!
Okay.
This
no
one's mine.
further.
Resuscitation!
Here I come.
Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
Eat this! You're done!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Downfall!
Eternal devastation!
That
It's
freaking
too much.
does it! Time to shine!
I'll heal you all!
Ready and ready!
Here I come!
Healing
Azure
circle!
Storm!
I'll smash you!
Thanks! Azure Storm!
Why'd you heal me?
Now
Is
you're
that
getting
the guy?
serious!
Right.
Time to shine! Eagle
This
Fly!
one's all mine!
Close up!
Burn in hell!
Challenge Storm!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Lightning!
Now I'm in
That
the
move!
Eagle Fly!
Here comes a big one!
Demon Flame! Reload!
Swappy!
Take this!
Flame!
Challenge Storm!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Fang Blast!
Hear me!
Here I
Flame of
You
fury!
require a hand.
Fang Storm!
You're finished!
I'll
Now,
blow that
while I'm
one
reeling.
this. Take it down!
Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams!
Eagle Fly! Ready and raring! I can carve through armor! Piercing roar!
Field!
Azure Storm!
That guy is
Here I
mine!
come.
Where are you going?
No escape!
Eagle Fly! Challenge Storm!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'll heal you all!
It's on!
Healing circle!
Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back from death to
Here I
death!
come!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! Azure Storm!
Freezing
You're
storm!
finished! Try harder!
Challenge Storm!
No
Ice
escape!
tornado!
Crush!
This
Azure
one's
Storm!
mine! That's it!
Wasn't weak!
Not like this!
Sorry about that. Alright, how many people are dead?
By the power of water.
Only Kisar.
Annihilation.
I'm not done!
Now what?
However, we do not have enough CP to get her back.
Here's a healing
Try
arc.
harder! Time to let it rip! No escape!
First aid. Here goes.
Alright, finishing it
Coming
with a
through.
Mystic Arm.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you
I'm gonna
back
need
from
more
death
of
to
that
this.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nah, we got it, Kisara. I mean, we have been fighting enemies 4 or 5 levels above us. So,
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
just counts as lucky stars. I haven't decided to go back and fight that one back in Act 1 yet. Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat that Sugul I asked about?
Okay.
Yeah, turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually... Don't be coy. You're a sight to behold against that thing. Attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Wow, so you managed to take out that tough rock Sugul with your shield. That's impressive. Thanks. Turns out it's useful not just for defending. It can be offensive with it too. I feel like I better understand what I'm capable of. Thanks for doing all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. Okay, counter edge, max energy. Okay, what do you got? Alright, we now have Rending Flash. I didn't realize these things here also have bonuses to them themselves. You get bonuses for completing. These. Chicken. Solo trader. Okay. To the end first. We're not actually going to rest at the end. No. Kisara is almost down, and Alpha's in bad shape. We're almost out of CP. So yes, we will be resting.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah, we got some stuff. Killing things. Is any of it useful for making equipment? No. Okay, it is time to press on. Been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. It's finally time to start making progress.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
We seem to have
Shiny.
come across something a little
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Wait!
I'm on
Hear me! Tiger
Blade! Turtle Devastation!
Eat this!
Try this!
I'll take out the
Inferno
leg with my
turret!
shield.
You're finished!
Dragon!
Try this on for
You're
size!
mine!
I'm ready!
Now
This
you
one
see what I
keeps
can do!
charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Burn it!
Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Finally. What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Just do it! Talon Storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Wow, look what I just found.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
Nice.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
Yes, I hear the owl.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
No choice.
Pierce evil!
I'm on it. Hurricane! Azure Storm! Take this!
Hear my call! Aw, too shy to come over?
Eternal
Here, let me
Devastation!
help.
Burning
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Far enough!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Eternal Devastation!
That's what I like to hear. There's something in the water.
Are we finally going to learn to fish?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Never
Yeah,
been here.
this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
So Kisara's the one who knows how to fish.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
And we finally unlock fishing. Okay.
Where should I cast my line?
Let's fish jumping around over here. So let's go there.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do something while it's in the ring. Okay.
There we go. You've got to know when to quit.
And I don't know what to do from there. So
Time to try a different spot. There we go. I'll let you go this time.
okay, I'm starting to get the hang of these controls now.
All right, once more from the top.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Okay, change of plans.
I might have to rebind keys for this.
There we go.
Oh. Finally, we caught something.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
Shion says,
Kisara?
catch me fish.
I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
I had actually expected
Looks like we're going to
Dolahim
be
the
here for a
one that did
while.
Fishing.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. That's one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me the records for any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'll always be here. Or I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come talk to me. A fishing expert found at Talca Pond can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where you need to go to catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how many you've caught. Okay. That'll be a nice one. Alright, I'm probably not going to do any more fishing right now. I might actually come back and do fishing on stream. You're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my... Sorry, forget I spoke. Carry on. Don't mind me.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Everybody's doing a lot of staring.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
I expect there to be Renwell development soon because she seemed hesitant about coming this direction.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
Yes, that is what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Yep.
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Flame of Fury.
It's time to defend!
Make it ready.
Got fire!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Now!
Already lost!
Take this.
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade.
Now I'm
Take
in the
this!
groove!
Slash!
Time to stop.
Swallow blade! It's over!
Excited. Go. This
Roll
one's
out.
now. Steering Here I go.
Didn't notice what level it is, guys. 27.
These fists have got your name on them!
Eternal
This
devastation!
one's mine. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning flame.
You've got pretty impressive aim there. That'll take me up the rest. Meh, this is more my style.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
It's a pain. Stand
All
still.
right.
It's time to deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
You require a hand. Can't get out of this.
Tiger blade.
Prepare to be sealed.
Going in.
Talon hurricane.
Tiger blade. Eagle blade.
Slash piercing. Eternal devastation.
Freeze
Eternal
laser.
devastation.
Falling storm.
I'm not done. Azure storm.
Oh, now I'm real mad!
No further.
Searing flame.
Swallow blade.
A freezing storm. Wait.
Solo dance.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Well done, Law.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Found artifacts. A feature that I forgot existed.
I sense a strange power from this.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this!
Glacial Spear.
You're finished!
I'm like bait to them. Everything's
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil. It's you. That's what you do. Here I come. I can carve through armor. Talon sword.
Card expert coming through!
You picked the wrong fight!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine.
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
I need to be stronger.
I love those owls. They are not. They're something, but I don't.
Out of my way!
Here I come! You're finished!
Eat this.
Spread!
Glacial Spear.
Go in!
They got me good.
It's a duel of the arts!
No further!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Here!
Nobody plays here.
Tiger Blade!
Now
Prepare
you see
to
what
be
I can do.
Make it rain!
Actually, look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Look sharp! Leave the charge to me! Denied! I owe you one for that. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
See what
No
happened there
sooner
as you
said than
crossed.
done.
Shouldn't have done that. Eat this.
Falling storm!
Talon Hurricane.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Not that money has seemed to be particularly useful in this game, but money. Imagine eventually, maybe at the moment it's just because we have so much of it.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training.
That's
You
far
require a
enough!
hand.
Right here! I got you!
Azure Storm!
Not on my watch! Primed and ready!
Rip and tear.
Escape! Eternal
This
devastation!
one's mine.
You're finished! This one!
Blind freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of
Make
them?
it
No
rain!
sooner said than done. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
That was a pretty effective fight.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
That's far enough!
Here I come!
I'm surrounded.
Ready and Azure Storm!
I'm gone!
Smash you.
Crescent Moon!
It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go.
Not a chance!
Dragon shout.
A victory for the ages.
No choice! You're mine!
You'll take
like this! I'm on it!
Go in the
When did
sky,
I get
it's
so
mine.
popular?
Where are you going?
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Far enough!
No escape!
None shall escape my
It's
judgment.
over!
Eagle
Let's
attack!
go.
It you here and now!
Crystal side! Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
By the power of one.
As your storm!
Start!
Lightning.
Take this! Huh?
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This'll make us even more formidable.
Yeah, we're not gonna be lucky. By the time we
More
find something
Dan
else
and
to
ruins
fight.
here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
So there are 3 exits from this place.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Swallow dance! This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Will this help? Going in!
It's over!
Here I go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I believe.
Nope, that'd be
We
silly.
may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
It's over!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess,
No backing down!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Going to get behind me!
It's over! Swallow dance! It's on!
Snake wait!
Infernal torrent!
Ripping
No
tear!
escape! Not today!
Falling storm!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Here I come!
Tiger blade!
Make it rain! Storm off!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
There's always room for improvement.
So preoccupied dealing with that suitcase that fell. I'm sure you don't make the same mistakes as me.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
None shall escape my judgment.
You! Crush!
Going in!
It's first
Not
strike!
on my watch.
It's over!
Glimmer dragon!
None shall escape my judgment.
Stardust!
That's it!
Rising Phoenix!
Ready.
I'm not done! All it's time! Come one, come all!
Going in! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off? This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Here's the evil! Far enough!
Do it! It's over!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this!
Annihilation, not in your dreams.
I'll finish you here and now!
Make it rain!
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Be still! Here I
Take
come!
this!
You're finished!
Piercing
Devastation!
storm!
Rising Phoenix!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Tiger Blade!
This
Now
one's
you
all
see what I
mine.
can do!
Reload!
Can't get out of
This
this!
one's mine!
Take
Searing
this!
flame.
Burn it out!
Reload!
Falling here!
Go!
Let me help!
First aid.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
Dazzling Spin!
Glimmer dragon! Eagle assault!
Do it!
Azure Storm!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
That's it! Eternal devastation!
None shall
Try this!
Prepare to be sealed.
You're mine!
Confiscated.
Like moths to the
Ready to go!
Glacial
Far
Spear!
enough!
Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dazzling
this!
Spin!
It's out!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Anything in armor is all mine.
My
Make
lady?
it rain!
Something you wanted to say?
I run. Eagle assault!
Don't get complacent.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Ow!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in!
Finish! Crush!
Going in!
First blast! All
It's
energy!
gone! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! You're finished!
Crescent Moon!
Stardust!
Water! Make it rain!
Well,
Devastation!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize. Astral
Make it rain!
That's my cue. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on!
Azure Storm!
Do it!
You're finished!
Arc field. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Okay, this is probably the direction we actually are supposed to go.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Escape my judgment!
Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
Swallow Azure Storm! Not today!
Going in!
Azure Storm!
Slash! Going in!
Ready!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Freaks!
It's over!
Where are you going?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Not a chance!
Already on.
Here I come! It's over! Devastation!
Reload!
I can carve through walls.
Make your play! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll heal you all!
Now! Start up!
Healing circle!
Do it!
I owe you one
It's
for that.
over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! We won that by a mile!
Oh, what was that? Yeah, time to climb back up. I have to finish exploring that side area.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get
Get
out.
behind me!
Azure Storm! Swallow Blade!
This
Try
one's
this!
mine!
Infernal Torrent!
On guard!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! It got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
We got the advantage.
All yours! Devastation!
Instant!
On guard!
You're mine!
Gemini Ultra!
Eternal devastation!
Ready to go.
You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arc to me! Into the shadows!
No complaints here.
Eternal devastation!
Dragon show!
Strike! Crush!
Here I go!
Azure Storm!
Denied!
You're finished!
Eagle, I'll smash you.
Take this!
Let the marksman handle this!
Do it.
Eternal devastation!
I need to be stronger.
No backing down.
You're
Like
mine!
moths to the flame.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it.
Take this!
Confiscated!
You're finished!
Spin!
Azure Storm!
Here I come!
Make it rain!
Reload! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Going in!
Not a chance!
Swallow
Crush!
Here goes!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Eternal devastation! Crush!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
First strike! Take this!
Reload! Where are you going?
An astral art?
That's my shield! Do it!
Shut him down!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
This one's mine!
I'm on it! Azure Storm! Eat dirt!
Anything in order!
You made short work of that.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up?
There's always room for improvement.
Came here looking for food and weapons. It's nothing but Zoogles around here. Not that I have anything to worry about with this speed.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard.
You've been making this argument the entire game,
Believe it or
Alpha.
not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
Okay, I apparently have inadvertently gone the way I'm supposed to.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? You're mine!
Enjoy.
Devastation!
None shall escape my
Take
judgment.
this.
Eternal devastation!
Enjoy.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'll burn you out
Take
of
this.
this.
This isn't looking good. Azure Storm!
Take
Here I come!
Enjoy.
I'll heal you
Not
all.
done yet! It's over!
Fall.
Healing circle.
Now! Here I come!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Fall!
Yes, ma'am.
Swallow blade!
Going in.
One more!
Ready?
Here's a healing arm.
Burn in hell!
Going in. First aid.
Here I come!
Take this.
Falling storm.
Take this.
Back into the
You're mine.
Tiger blade.
I'm on! Talon Hurricane!
I can carve
through!
Fall.
Swallow blade!
I'll tear you all
Eternal
apart.
devastation!
I've been wondering when the
Just
guy
like
from
that,
the
I'm back
OG
in
would
it.
show up.
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Okay, if you kill Hoodle, this is all.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Didn't see that coming.
Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
What you did is take a sword through
And
the
so
heart,
am I.
but you're still alive somehow.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, You were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind.
You also
It's nothing.
weren't using the sword.
Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't. Look,
We did get our asses
I'm just
kicked.
glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Surprised we lost score on that. We didn't actually do badly in the fight.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Although I guess
Not exactly.
Yeah.
I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Alright, let's going back up to the bridge. I want to know where this goes.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What is that? That is a thing of interest.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What did you say? Okay, overrun resources. My stuff. Stock on our orange bills. And our life points. Armor. Can't go wrong. And weapons. That's a nice shield.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, yes, we did. Managed the ranch.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's
Fusses
certainly
over
not my
everybody.
intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Easy peasy. I knew it.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay, that's a you can't go here. Understood. Need to AFK for a minute. Right. Alright, I'm back.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Into the shadows!
Swallow blade!
Mega Tiger Blade! Denied! Where are you going? Primed and ready!
Slash!
Piercing roll!
What
If they just sit still!
Sia,
Do it!
can you take care of them?
No, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
This one's all mine!
Not by a long shot.
Not today!
Glimmer Dragon!
Time resistance!
It's over! Swallow blade!
I'm falling I never miss! Do it!
Eternal devastation!
It's go time!
Mega Ray!
I'm not
Make your
ready!
way!
Eternal
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
If I'd just taken a few more steps, that would have unlocked the fast travel point. Alright, before we proceed, there was something else I wanted to check that I forgot about. We haven't been back to the plane since we first went there and explored. Wondering if there's something there now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Mostly because
I have a
it's
bad feeling about this.
zone where there's nothing.
Going in! Move confiscated! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Piercing roll!
Yes, my lady?
Do it!
Something you wanted to say?
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
There's still nothing here. Maybe an in-game Super Balls or something ends up here. Eh.
We've reached our destination.
This is a dreary looking place, but at the same time kind of interesting.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It
As
must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Has the rebellion already happened?
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
forgot something. meant to get a drink when I was up earlier, but did not. Now I have. Okay, both ways seem to lead to the same place. I actually got the search circle over here, so we're gonna go this way first.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
I also note that they said the legend that Renwell was talking about, some kind of bird motif, and the guy we were fighting outside this place did have feathers all over his ears. So.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
Beyond here is the aerial plaza that leads to Almetria to Classic. But for now, it's sealed off, so I'll have to ask you to turn. Dark Wings. Right now, these are temporary accommodations. At some point, I imagine it's better.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Yeah, I don't like this guy already.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
Ah, he's a terrorist. Gotcha.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
Oh, he's a dead man.
A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere.
Gathering her forces to
But
come
not
back and
for
kill
long.
you all.
We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
The fact that he
They're
doesn't
my
close his
friends.
mouth is kind of annoying. Or maybe it's supposed to show him
Renans
as
are Renans.
being even more of an
Scum-sucking
asshole.
bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that.
He's about to get his face broken. Yeah.
Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Yeah, he got his face broken, alright? Calm down, Al.
You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems.
Deadeye.
And here's where I say my
city,
farewell.
so,
You're on your own, but good hunting.
some of his more crazy
Before you
followers
go,
might come after me.
how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Right, Renwell.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Well, he's right.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are
What's wrong?
Change. Got you down. Zoogles, that's what. A common variety of them, more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of zoogles. People are afraid to clean them.
All right.
I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of doing.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you just to exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials for them. Was to retrieve zoogle parts? For what? Something? Not building. Studying. If I could demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous zoogles can be used to make handy tools that'll motivate people to hunt them. You can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all of our problems. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. It's very simple. Actually, about those materials, this isn't what you're
Yeah!
focusing, is it? Yeah, it totally is. You should share that with me. Sure.
Good.
Go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go for someone who can use it than keep his wages down. Great. One generous bunch of people. That. Now to see what I can turn the elves
All
into.
right!
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. We can now make roasted chicken. It's important because there's a quest for a title for Alpha that requires making roasted chicken.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Aww.
Sure wish there was more to go
Oh, yeah?
around. We're talking about our rations. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices.
How's this?
This is what you need. We've got some right here. Oh, so generous. Thank you. Yes, that'll help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe.
Great!
Yes.
Does it look all that hard to fix?
Hey.
Yeah, Kasara. It's really that simple. We cat a cookie? Wow, you're actually interested in making food. It's like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you. But my training isn't going to be easy.
Really?
That's serious. Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you my losers. And in return, you have to call me Captain. Frank.
What?
Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
The recipe doesn't
What?
call for fish. You're trying to talk back to your superior. You're supposed to say yes.
Huh?
What?
All right.
It looks like we have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary
Yes.
process.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private?
Huh?
Dance with it?
Yes!
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time, Butcher.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
I haven't noted Alphen complaining about her food at any point in the game, so
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
yeah, we're gonna make that protect.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't.
Alright, instead of health, let's give her the protection one that we just got. There we are. Yeah, increase her resistances to something obscene.
Mind.
Are you the amazing sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Yeah, and you probably shouldn't be walking around this town by yourself.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Oh yeah, we need to make a little trip back and visit the owls. Alright, new outfits for Law. Let's see what we got. Red black doesn't look bad. This is the same as his base, just with no wolf on it. Yeah, I prefer this one though. quest there. Would have missed that.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
And I'll call this.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
I recognize this guy, I just don't remember from where.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha, mi amigo. Oh, he's the guy who speaks Spanish for some reason. I knew fate would bring us together.
Well...
I mean, you're that, wonder guy, is it? I am a minstrel who tells many tales about this fleeting world we live. They call me the Wonder Ball. Right.
I see.
We haven't had the pleasure, sir. They call me Doku. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're a person of music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung or my hands have not matched. So happens I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you for a little repetition, kind sir? This is going to take. Alas, unfortunately, I do not have the instruments. But I would be more than happy to indulge. Oh. Words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. Think so? That I do. And now I must return the favor in kind.
Oh.
Oh, so throw down the gauntlet.
Just great.
I can't take it anymore. You're leaving? Don't leave, you're both going to catch up.
Excuse me!
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with this legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in the notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles we take in. Now I ask you, chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued.
Good.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge from this. We have a wonderful taste.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Alright, let's read those notes. Just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Both of these sound like Caligula. I feel like that hunt could take a little. I kind of want to go and start doing it right now, but oh, that reminds me, we actually have another book, don't we? enough to show her. Alright.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, there is an ancient tower, too. So I guess all three of these could refer to this place.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Phew, what a rush.
Alright. Just beyond the hovels, in land strapped by sandstone. Go on. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland of abandoned village can look north. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
I'm pretty sure that means here somewhere.
I won't forgive you!
We got the advantage.
Good.
This one's
Now we
mine.
just have to make sure.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it. My fists are crushing it out there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
We turn the tables
You've
up.
got a knack
There
for
are
that.
still
Right. No time to hold back.
Looks like it could be worth something.
No backing down.
I think the enemy's getting
Damn it!
desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Alright, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would.
I'm not so sure.
Together, you finally solved it.
How's this?
Found this thing. That's splendid. I knew you were all up to the challenge. This is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. Just that rod that I was using. No, amigo. It's a rod that you are destined to use. And with her, you shall perform feats that shall inspire
I
legend.
see.
So that really was the instrument. So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to
Great.
fulfill. Alright, you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. Fight with it in time. Pardon me. I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. Might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on, are you by chance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to all of us here. Just a moment, my dog's going nuts. Not sure what's up with it. Just a second, let me check. I'm back. You should work at my palace. Nay, consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alfred's music for yourself. Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. Sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand.
Agreed.
Very well. Then I shall keep watch over his every movement, so as to ensure that I do not miss his stream of making.
Totally.
I'm gonna have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. No, Halim, would you mind helping me out with this? Certainly. As you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting battles. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. With that, I shall be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
It seems to be a terrible weapon. Is it like the fell arms in this game or something? Okay, this is a step in a quest line. The pipe itself is useless.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
I just had a thought. You have to let the theory percolate for a bit.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alright, my theory. There's as Nohalim put it, he believes these things came from Rena, used to change the astral energy here. And the story we've heard from all the Renans we've talked to is that they come from Lenegis, which is the, I guess, the space station, or the moon that isn't a moon. Oh, look who it is. I wonder if the Renans on Rena itself are keeping some of their own in check or cut off. Like maybe the Renans on Lenicus aren't their military van or something. They're the outcasts sort of thing. Yeah, I'm going with outcasts. Even if they don't even know it.
Oh?
Oh, it's the Fugi.
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Eldman-Nicia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyways, I take it you found another recipe on your travels.
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase.
Is that so?
Should I know about this fellow? This is Gordano. He travels around Donna in search of new recipes.
You don't say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. It's a pleasure to make you.
How?
Wow. The Dohalim, Lord of Eldamenisia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew is absolutely amazing.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need of us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Can I ask you to bring those to me?
Sure.
You've already got what you need. If that's all you're looking for? We've got it right
Nice
here.
work.
In that case, I'll give the recipe so you find people who can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then. Is Shion gonna kill the man?
Well?
Yes.
Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad.
What?
Make sure that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it yourself, and then tell me if you're still confident with your concoction.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? It makes you want to vomit. Listen,
All right.
wait a second. Let's get a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice.
No.
Flavor. Young miss, did you possess only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons
Sure.
as well? Come on. Who's gonna notice a stupid warning label that
Really
tiny?
now.
Lessons learned, Shiva. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this one. Blended lettuce.
Yes.
Very well, let's take this one.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking.
What?
At least. You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahagsar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Venecia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Donans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you'll sure to find out here. Indeed. I should be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on in the conflict.
Yes.
Well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It is time that I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Not sure Kisara has slept yet, so maybe not.
That's far enough! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
Eternal
fire!
devastation!
Burning
You're
fire
finished!
water! Hear
Take
my
this!
call!
As
Going in! These ones can run rings around us! Do it!
You don't care!
Where are you going?
Damn it!
Swallow Tiger Blade!
Stand back.
Here I go!
I'll trip it up.
One more!
Armor won't save you! Eternal It's on! Here I come! Ignite!
Time to shine!
All finish here and now! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably. It seems the way things go. We enter a new area, kill the first thing, and now we have materials to make items. Wow.
It's no backing down! Here I come!
Non-Stellace,
I'm surrounded! First strike! Eternal devastation! Azure storm! Solid storm! You're mine! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
into the shadows!
Azure storm!
What can they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Eternal devastation!
Wait, do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! This one's mine!
That's enough! It's over! Crush! Big blast! Azure storm!
Reload! Water snake!
Savage roar! Strike!
By the power of water!
Eat this!
Crush storm! Falling
This
storm!
one's all mine! Azure storm! I'll finish you here and now! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Your judgment! Judgment spin!
You're mine! Eat this! Crush!
Here's where are you going?
Eternal devastation! You're finished! Roar!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Good to know my training is paying off. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this...
No choice! Take this!
Hear me! Flame
Dragon
of
Crown!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning strike!
First Eternal devastation!
Here's evil!
This one's mine!
Breathe left!
Eat this!
Tiger
Azure
blade!
storm!
First!
Swallow blade!
Crescent
Rip
moon!
air!
Now
Got
do
fire!
it! I've got get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already
You're
on it! Look sharp! Devastation!
Ice tornado!
I'm on it! Do it!
Let them loose! Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! Dragon Shell!
Take it!
All finish you here and now!
Do it!
Talon Hurricane!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'm on it! Take this!
Tiger blade!
This one's all mine! Swallow blade! You're fit! I'll take you all on!
Make it rain! Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, Next one.
Not a chance.
Already on it.
Not today.
Reload!
Stardust.
Look sharp!
First strike.
Lunar corruption!
You're done. Azure Storm. You're mine.
Spin!
You're mine.
Now
It's
I'm in
over.
the groove.
Crush.
Glimmer Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Ah.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Slate Forest. Maybe not. God.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take...
Get
You
lost!
require a hand.
I'm not done. Eternal Devastation.
Can't get out of this!
Rip and tear! Ice tornado!
Azure Storm.
Desperate spin! I never miss!
Word up! Make it rain! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And
Here we
done!
go!
Let's keep up the pace!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This one's
Yeah!
mine!
And the pummeling to me!
Burn.
Annihilation! Hear me!
Eternal Devastation.
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
That's probably actually one of my favorites.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Just because
Don't
it's so
forget to heal your
ridiculous.
wounds.
No, Alvin's taking a bit of beat. Oh, that
An
thing
opponent
doesn't
like
fit.
this should be easy. Dragon Azure Storm.
There you
You're
go!
mine.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine.
Glacial Spear! Fierce evil!
You pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over. Crush.
You made quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You picked the wrong fight.
Take freezing!
Now you see what I can do.
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
The heavens must be smiling.
Some kind of boss monster, or is it a regular?
That's far enough!
Here I come.
This one's mine!
That frickin' does it!
Glacial Spear!
Eternal Devastation.
Careful! Try some kind of camouflage!
Take this.
Cyan Instant!
It's over.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hurricane!
Here I come.
Far enough!
By the power of water!
Amazing.
On guard!
Here, let me help!
Here I come.
Go! Slash you like me again!
Super swallow dance.
Lunar
Eternal
corruption!
Devastation.
This one's all mine! Back into the fray!
Ignite. Here I come.
On guard!
Ready?
Lightning!
Desperate spin!
Watch it!
Here's a healing
Swallow
arc!
blade.
Down! You're all
Inferno turret.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Hurricane.
I'm
I
all
can
stuffed
carve
up!
through armor!
Take this.
Whirlwind snap!
Eternal Devastation. You're finished.
No further!
Not my fight. Stay away from my friend.
I can only rely on myself. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
I'll fix you up.
You're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
No way out?
Watch it.
You're mine.
Will this help?
Eternal devastation.
I let my guard
It's
down.
over.
I'll heal you all.
Take this. You're finished.
Healing circle.
Whatever this thing is, it's very
So much
tough.
for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
Not on my watch. Lightning.
Slash.
Here's evil.
In pain.
Burn in hell.
Let's keep on pressure.
No escape.
This one's
Eternal
mine.
devastation.
Flame of fury. Burn it.
You're
How
mine.
about this? Glacial
You're
spear.
finished.
Here's
In a
evil.
bind.
Time to shine. Ready and ready. Freeze laser.
Smash you.
This one's
You're mine.
I'm on
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Stand up.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Such a charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as
I
well,
have
I'm
no
here to
limits.
stop
Death's
it.
abyss.
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Here we go
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Swallow blade. Do it. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Look, another one. I'm sure I want to find another one.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty. No
I'll
backing
heal you
down!
all.
Here I come. You're finished.
Healing swallow. Here it goes.
Thanks.
Here I go. Where are you going? I'm ready.
I'm not done.
I feel
Azure
like me
Storm.
again.
Ignite.
Piercing roar. This one's mine.
Fine,
Do
free!
it.
What can they do?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And
Here I
done!
go.
Let's keep up the pace.
Now! You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Hey, anything good for me? Nope.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, that looks like he's guarding something. What's that one? Alright, I need to switch back to the Gale Wing. Change my arts around. Okay, kill the beastie.
Ow!
Nothing
Severed
like
wing!
me.
Mirage! Be still!
Eagle
You're mine!
Annihilation! Tiger blade!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Now in the groove.
This one's all mine!
Now I'm real mad.
Severing wing! Kick this! You're finished!
Eagle assault! Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Come and get it!
Win!
Piercing roar!
Mirage!
First
Orochi
strike!
strike!
Hammy! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Eagle
Tiger
fire!
blade!
Amazing.
I'm just getting started!
Swallow
Piercing roar!
Freeze laser!
Severing wing!
This one's
Devastation!
mine!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Moon of corruption! Let the marksman handle
Tiger blade!
up! Annihilation! This one's mine!
It's over!
Going in!
Talon
Let's get
hurricane!
Can't get out of this!
Rip and tear!
Gravitas!
Mirage! Burn in hell!
Mega ray! Don't mind if I do!
Lightning thrust!
Tiger blade! Lion howl!
Devastation!
Piercing roar!
Oh, we got a lot of hits in.
Lunar corruption!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
One more! Lightning!
Super swallow dance!
Hurricane!
Hurricane!
Depths abyss!
Eagle's eye!
Such
a failure.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Going
Okay,
to bring you
here
back
I go.
to depths abyss!
The earth throbs in
Crescent
pain.
moon! Resuscitation!
An
Tiger
astral
blade!
art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Will this help?
Mirage! Orochi fury!
Healing circle! Judgment spin! Gemini Aqua!
Pissed off!
Annihilation!
Well,
Tiger blade! Lion howl!
Ignite!
Let the marksman handle this.
Piercing I'm not done! Severing Wind! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclone!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Nothing here.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp! This one's mine!
Worth a shot!
I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wing!
Lightning thrust! Devastation!
Just getting started!
Orochi's Fury!
Let's tear him up! I can carve through walls!
You're mine!
The earth
Time to pain. Eat this!
Dazzle!
I'll tear you apart! I'm such a failure.
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Time to shine!
Stardust!
Water! Hear my call! Here!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the sun? No way.
It's over!
Swallow dance!
Severing Wind!
Now!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Mega Ray!
I'm all good things come to
Severing
an end.
Wind! Devastation!
Glimmer Dragon!
This one's mine!
Severing Wind!
Wait!
Devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Dragon Show! I'm just
Let the
getting started!
marksman handle this! I never miss!
Now I can let loose!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done.
Here I go!
Navigate my judgment!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I lost my focus!
Here I go!
Burn it down!
Tear you apart!
Tiger Blade! Lion Howl!
Do it!
Rimbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Dark element. All chicken all the time.
I'm like bait to them.
Stardust!
Lunar correction! Eagle of fire! Power of water!
Orochi's Fury!
Mega ray!
Severing Wing! You're mine! You got flyers!
I've got
You're
this!
mine!
Let a marksman
It's
handle
over!
it!
All yours!
Ready and
Hey!
fire!
It's
Freezing
over!
storm!
Be still! Here I come!
Tornado!
It's over!
Win!
You're
Much
mine!
pricier than you look!
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic!
Don't get careless.
Who? 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 Who?
Base.
Who? 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 Who?
Alright, the other owl might be over here past it.
No choice. You're mine. You're finished. Win. Devastation.
Falling
Take
storm!
this.
Storm!
Orochi's Fury. This one's all mine.
Eat this!
Strike.
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
Falling storm!
Thanks. First strike.
Lunar blast!
Orochi's Fury. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back.
I'll trip it
Very
up.
well! Astral energy! Full throttle! Time to shine! Lunar
Here I
corruption! Where are you going? Tiger blade! Will this help?
Ignite.
Lion cowl! Piercing roll!
Take this.
Healing circle!
Severing Wind. Go.
Right here. I got you.
Dragon
You're
down
out.
this! Go
Orochi's
in!
Fury.
Hunting left!
Talon Hurricane. You're mine.
Tiger blade!
I need to be stronger.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Freezing storm!
Do you require a hand?
I'm not done. Smash you. You're finished. Orochi's Fury. Lightning thrust! Take this!
Corruption!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Glimmer drop! Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace! Come on, now!
Orochi's Fury!
Corruption!
Here I come! Try harder!
That freaking does it!
Ah!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Here! Flame of fury!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just to stop! Mega Ray!
The enemy wields
Shield
art
and
too.
face!
We'll soon see about that.
This one's all mine!
Annihilation!
Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Fire blade!
Your talent hurt! I'm
Mega
not
Ray
done!
denied!
Win!
Rip and tear!
Shield and face!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Take this!
Eagle
It's
assault!
over.
This one's mine! Water snake wing!
Now you see what I can
I'm
just getting
Win.
started!
Here's a healing arc!
Devastation!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Tectonic punch!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
You're finished! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
one's
shield's
all
for.
mine.
Get behind me!
Done!
Healing
I'll
storm!
leave it to you! Not today!
Water!
You're
Piercing
mine!
roar! Mega Ray!
Devastation!
Eagle assault! Here's a healing
Orochi's
arc!
Fury!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
That's what I can't let you all down.
Come on! You have to hold on! Hear me!
Be
Flame
still!
of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer! Open that from depth of earth!
First cut! Devastation!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc! Leave the charges to me!
I'm on it! I'll run you
Piercing
through!
roar!
Be still!
Dazzling spin!
Devastation!
I'm on it!
More! Don't leave
I
me all
never
alone
miss.
here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I don't have much left. Here's a healing arc!
I'm not done yet!
First aid!
Try harder! Orochi's Fury!
Swallow dead!
Lunar corruption!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Now or never! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
That'd be worth it.
I sense a strange power from this.
Interesting. Found a key item.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Freezing storm! How about this? You wanna play?
one's all
Then
mine.
come at me!
You picked the wrong
Eagle
fight!
assault!
Here I come!
Going in!
Take this!
Eagle dive!
You're mine!
Tiger
Shut
blade!
up!
Devastation! Burning! Piercing water!
You're
Here I
mine!
come! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Here's evil!
Who said anything about letting off?
Orochi's Fury!
Prepare to be seared. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Flaming meteor!
Here I come!
Mega
It's
ray!
on!
Tiger blade!
Scarlet
Hurricane!
Devastation!
Eagle! I'm just getting... This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Who?
Where is the gallery?
Who?
Ah,
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
it would appear to have been everywhere we can be in. Might as well go use the resting area while we're here. Howdy, Ariel.
I hate camping out.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold. What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us
Indeed,
fed?
Ariel. Indeed.
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Alright, let's get us a title. What does that do? Well, that doesn't seem like a good thing to have, or it makes it seem more likely for us to get attacked.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
No, Alpha's
Calm
not very good
yourselves
at
and
this.
listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, At least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Alright, who do we want to talk to? Let's talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
Yeah.
And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Yes.
Of course
Yes,
they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Ah, good. Been wondering when we'd uncover that skill. Let's look at what other titles we have to unlock. That one is clearing the arena. Shion doesn't currently have any to unlock. All. Break some more armor and clear the training grounds. Clear the training grounds. Efficiency and cook more meals. Owls, clear the training grounds. Cook some ice cream. Collect more items. And yeah. Training grounds. And collect more items.
Another day, another Gald.
Yeah, we avoid the giant lizards. That qualifies as an overlord he coming. There.
through! You're mine! Burn in hell!
Dragon Shout!
You're mine!
Eagle Time to shine!
Talon Hurricane! I'm not done!
Do it!
Severing one down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
No.
vein.
Look sharp!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Coming through!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Ow! You're mine!
Water!
Like
Here,
moths
where
to
are
the
you
flame.
going? How about this?
Take this! Win!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Shield!
Soda! Devastation!
Water!
It's
Hear
on!
my call! Do
Away!
it! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're
Not
mine!
by a long shot.
Severing wind! Devastation!
There! Help this! Shield!
No escape! Mirage! How about this?
I'm just getting started!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
All good things come to
Take
take.
this!
A victory for the ages.
Okay. Now we need to go.
No choice! Take this!
Hear me!
Win!
They got me flanked.
You're mine!
No further.
Water! Hear
Look
my
sharp!
call!
Soda! Eat dirt!
That's it! Spread! That
freaking does
flame
it.
of fury!
Shield!
Do it!
It's over!
Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Water! Hear
We've
my
got flyers!
call! I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Denied!
All yours!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Glacials, I never miss! Dazzling
You're
spin!
mine!
Do it!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things really do bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Glacial spear! Here's the eagle!
Going in! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Make it good!
You're finished!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Here I come!
Not by a long
Win!
shot. Going in.
A victory for the ages.
No choice! Take this! Burn!
Right here. I got you.
No further.
Tiger Blade. Anything normal.
Here I come!
Piercing roar. Law. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
I'm not done! How about this?
Ice tornado!
Lightning thrust!
Wall now.
Rising Phoenix!
Lost my focus.
Take this!
Healing circle!
Strike!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps the sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Devastation!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eagle strike!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I
Now or
won't
never.
forgive you.
I'm not done!
Far and get behind me.
Burning, I never miss.
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Falling storm.
Orochi's This one's all mine!
Do it. The tide of battle has turned.
That flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here! All finished here now!
Devastation!
Eagle assault! Talon storm!
Severing wind! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Okay, that looks like a route into the forest. Where we are supposed to go means we are not going. I think what's over here.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going? It's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Start up!
None shall escape my
Hey,
judgment.
when did I get so popular? Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a plan.
All yours, Kisara!
Here I come! First strike! Wind! I'll put you through! Devastation!
Go away!
Hear me! Going in! Fury!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Make it rain!
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Sighted. Got you.
Dragon Shell!
All finish you here now!
You picked the wrong fight!
That's it!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Do it!
Johalim! Hey! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
This place sounds dangerous.
Gotta
Oh,
break through!
pal.
Take this! Lightning
Can't get out of this!
Searing Blade! Reload! Time to shot! Where are you going?
Severing wind!
Get behind me! Hear me!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummel to me!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Dazzle!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shell!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Freedom!
Lunar Eruption!
I'm on! Here I come! Lightning Thrust! You're up!
Do you require a hand?
Dazzling
Here I
spin!
come! Take this!
Back into the
It's
fray!
over!
Dazzling spin!
Devastation!
Blade! Reload!
Take this!
Hurricane! This
Ah!
one's glacial spear!
Devastation!
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Tiger
Here I
Blade!
come!
Lion!
Now you see what I can do!
Sighted!
I'm on! Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
Dark
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about. I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Gotta break through!
Freezing! I'm ready!
Wind!
Tectonic punch!
Devastation!
Tiger Tornado!
Orochi's Fury!
Switch to offense!
Rippin'
Lunar
Take it!
Eruption!
Not today!
Here and now! Time to shine!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
No escape!
Where are you going?
Severing wind! Devastation!
Take
Here's
this!
a heal!
Take this!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust!
Damn it! too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
And now we know how to make ice cream.
Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Take this.
Take this!
Water, hear my
Oh,
call!
won't save you.
Orochi's Fury!
Spread! Glacial Spear, here's evil! Water
It's over!
All finished.
Do it! Lancer!
We got
Midwell,
fire!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Take it! Go!
Prepare
in.
to be
Let's give it
sealed,
a
O
whirl!
fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more do it!
Hey! Ha! Blow them away! Could have been worse.
Not investigator. I'm not hearing anybody else hoot at me, so must not be very close. Ah, there it is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'll do my best!
Here I come!
Spear, here's
Severing
evil!
wind!
Devastation! Freeze Lancer!
Orochi's It's time!
Glacial Spear, here's evil!
No escape!
I'm just getting
Wind!
started.
Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong
Freeze!
fight!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
The heavens must be smiling.
Guess I misread the landing.
What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'm surrounded! This one's on!
Wind!
Take this!
Devastation!
Eagle assault! I never miss!
Severing this one's all mine!
Eagle!
Watch this!
Mirage!
Armor won't save
Do
you!
it! Judgment Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Take this!
Not by a long shot.
It's over!
Water!
Eagle dive!
Do it! Spread! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No problem.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Piercing roar!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
You want me?
Come Their hide is thick as armor!
Eat dirt!
Now I'm in the groove! Tiger blade!
Severing wind!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come!
Healing
You're
circle!
What a
Down!
Devastation!
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. No further.
Falling storm! Lunar blast! Dragon shell!
Dazzling spin! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
This one's mine!
Armor won't save you.
Annihilation!
Severing wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Take this! It's on!
Cyan instant!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
All right.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Can we make ice cream? Yes, we can. Once again, this elemental attack up. Okay.
Whoa, that came out perfect. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay, where does this take us?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hidden floor. I'm guessing this probably takes us to the next realm when we unlock that. Okay, visit the Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your...
What you got for me now, King? Yeah, not
Looks
really
like we
helpful,
got
that.
another reward. I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus. What are they hooting about now?
Alvin and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! Burn!
This one's mine!
Silent Hurricane! I'm not done!
Storm! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Far enough! No!
Already on!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! I never miss!
It's over! Severing wind!
Lunar
I want to
Storm!
take this! You're
The
finished!
power of water!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
And again!
You're mine!
Dragon!
You're finished!
I'm on a roll now!
Dazzling spin!
Scorching Fury! Lightning thrust! Strike!
Do it! Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Out of our way!
Take this!
You wanna play?
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! It's
Ice
over!
tornado!
How about this? Mirage!
Bring the
Try
chair!
this!
How's this?
If this one's all mine!
Watch this!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Touch!
I like
You're
that.
mine!
Do it! Tiger for Rinwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An
If it's in
opponent
the
like
sky,
this should be
it's
easy.
mine.
Ignite! Struck!
Tiger
Where
Blade!
are you going?
It's over!
You want me? Make it rain!
Stardust!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And
Glacial
done!
Spear!
Let's keep up the pace.
Ha! You're finished! Take this!
Thunder touch!
Severing wind!
Wow. Look what I just found.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you!
Severing wind! Burn it
Go,
out!
Hollow
Do it!
Dance!
Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
They got me flanked!
Devastation!
Healing circle!
Tiger Blade! Far enough!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Yeah, I'm in the groove!
Wind!
Eagle Eye! This one's mine!
Take this!
Do it!
First Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys
thing-
tomorrow.
One thing that I don't like is when you rest in these places, you have the option to
I feel
chat
pretty
with
refreshed
somebody
after
before you
that
go to
sleep.
bed. But sometimes the options disappear, and that concerns me.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Denon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
That big star I have right in front of myself makes me pretty sure she's this one. The elevator's stuck. The elevator's stuck too. We're not going out of here. It's fine. We'll look around and see these things. Wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another. There is no fast descent animation. Although apparently you can just push a button to let go and falls. I can make that. Game doesn't let you make it. The answer is yes, I could have made that jump, but the game doesn't.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Here goes!
Win!
Damn it!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
You wanna
You're
play?
mine!
I'm ready!
Come at me!
Roach's Fury!
This one's mine!
Take cover when it calls up!
It's over!
I'll smash you!
Into the
Severing
shadows!
wind!
Its armor's too
Nothing
strong.
can my way!
Split it open!
Be my guest! This
Far
one's
enough.
all mine!
Swallow dare! None shall
Strike!
escape my
Seven!
judgment! Art field!
Eat dirt! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Tiger
I'll
blade!
leave it to you!
Make it rain!
I wish I could
Dohalim!
grow like... All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Roach's
Fury!
Gemini Aqua!
Piercing
Severing
roar!
wind!
I'm on it! All in!
You're on! You're finished!
Here I
Roach's
go!
Fury!
Got you!
Ready and rare!
Flash on!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Out of our way!
You're mine!
I'm surrounded!
This is all mine! Leave the charge!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
One more!
It's over!
Instant!
Flying freaks! What can
They just sit still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Good.
How do you
Just
like
have to
being
make sure we keep
pounded
it.
into
Don't
shape?
worry, 'cause Law's on. You're mine!
Do it! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And
None shall escape. Let's keep up the pace.
Take this! You're finished!
Just proceed.
Be still!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
Collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. And couch is completely out of place here. I'm gonna go with problem. A collection of old experiment. Someone's been keeping this. Need to AFK for a minute. I'm back.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Had to get some dinner in. So, if either take a few minutes break for dinner or call the stream. I didn't want to call the stream.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Right! Wind!
Talon Hurricane! None shall escape my judgment!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Devastation!
Watch it! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Going in!
Take this!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Healing
Be
circle!
still!
Time to
Devastation!
I can only rely
Denied!
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying.
Going
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
I'll crush you! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shout! I'm on a roll no now. Further! Eagle Assault!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What's this thing? no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Piercing roar! Lightning! Force field! Going in! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Burn in hell!
The tide of battle has
No
turned!
armor! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right! Comrades in arms!
What? Too sentimental? Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help! Falling storm! First aid!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Spirit flame! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! Crimson Knuckle! Win!
Look sharp!
Leave the turret to me! Devastation! Here I come!
Right here!
No! I won't give in!
Here I come! It's over!
Ready and ready!
Devastation!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Uh-oh. Odds.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
On guard!
Swallow dance! Burn! Glimmer dragon!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning throw!
On guard! Do it! One more!
Free frozen!
Hammer!
Glacial spear!
My turn!
A comfortable win.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Stop at D1. Well, those were going up and down. Now. Going B4.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you...
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Rinwell is very, very angry all the time.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here! I got you!
Spread!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Time to go!
Watch it!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning!
Orochi's Fury! No arm to backstop me!
Stand back. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Will this help?
Look shot! Win!
Here's a healing art!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Well, she started the game blaming Shion for everything the Renans do, so at least she stopped that.
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
Severing Wing! Devastation!
Will this help?
Take this! Take this! I'll smash you! You're
Healing
finished!
Circle! I owe you! Swing
There's a lot of mysteries going on with basically the entire party, except Paul.
Here!
Paul has no
Tiger
mystery.
Blade!
You're finished!
I really owe you one.
Devastation!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Strike!
Here, let me
You're
help!
mine!
Ready to go!
It's
First
over!
Fair enough!
Win!
I'm ready!
Swallow dance!
Can't get out of this.
Lightning!
I'm not done! Orochi Fury!
Cyan Instant! I'm all stopped up! Mega Ray! Do
Severing
it!
Wing!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
You were practically a blur.
Indeed.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
And Rinwell seems to have a lot of guilt. Seems like the right word. I'm not entirely sure what she could be having guilt about, but yeah.
Anything in armor is all
Take
mine.
this!
I'll smash you.
You're finished!
I'll tear you apart.
Set this
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Here I come! Devastation! Take this!
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Now we're never. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
Oh yeah, we know nothing about Alpha.
Here's a
Devastation!
healing art! First aid!
Take this!
Oh, you weren't here at the time, I don't believe, but he had a flashback earlier in the game.
Here I come!
It wasn't really commented on the time because he didn't tell anybody about it. But,
Be still!
Make it rain!
Devastation! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
and I'm not entirely sure what his flashback was.
Wow.
Basically, it was
Look
him
what I just found.
still wearing the mask and screaming in pain. And since Alpha can't feel pain, that's important, I would say. But it happened earlier when
No backing down.
Take this!
we ran into the guy from the trailer, or from the opening, and he almost killed Shion.
Castle!
Here, let me help.
Take this! You're finished!
In a bind.
Severing Wing!
I'm surrounded. Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Make it rain! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Not a chance!
Well, I should also say, he didn't almost kill Shion. He ran her right through, and she didn't die.
Leave the
If it's in
ensnaring
the
to
sky,
me.
it's mine!
Yeah, and I'm pummeling to me.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
I'll crush you.
Tenebrous Claw! Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
You're my...
Time to shine!
Ferocious Fury!
Also, I thought of this just a few minutes ago when Alphen rather often in combat says, "Did you just heal me?" Like he's surprised she healed him. And I've been thinking, like, of course she's healing you. She needs you around. But then it dawned on me, he doesn't realize he's hurt. That's why he's surprised you healed
Make
him.
it ready!
It's over!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
And thus our strength yet grows.
Alright, somebody's getting new armor. It is Shield.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine!
Look sharp! Finish! You're done! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine! You're finished!
Eat this! Tiger! Oh, that's it! You're the best shot! Glad you had your use of...
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Strike!
Dark Wind! Anything in armor is
Ferocious Fury!
I'll smash you!
Make it rain!
Gemini Aqua! Falling Storm!
Here I come!
Time to
You're
shine!
finished! Damn it!
I'll finish you here and now!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
About time you got that, Law. Alright, the only title Law is currently working on is the one for clearing the training.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Okay, and we can drop it. I apparently dropped down on boss fight side of this thing. Can I drop down to the other side? Jump over this. Well. My current working theory is that Alphen is actually ancient. And he's been sleeping for the last 300 years. Since this armor we found appears to have been made for somebody like him, or made for him specifically. But I could be wrong. There are no, there have been nothing to actually confirm or deny that so far.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Cyan instant!
I guess no specific element.
For the weak spot.
Water snake, wait! Talon storm!
His weak spot appears to be his tail.
You're mine!
Power of water!
Burn! Here I come! Wind!
I can carve through armor.
Devastation!
I'm on it.
My head's spinning, just watch me.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Now I can let loose.
Denied.
Orochi's
Go
Fury!
ahead!
Watch
Crescent
this!
moon!
No further!
Mega ray!
Severing wind!
Let's tear 'em up.
Devastation!
Mega ray!
On guard.
Strike! Be still! Devastation!
I want to change my words. I don't want this one on. Eternal devastation.
Downfall!
Flaming meteor.
Glimmer!
I'm just getting started!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Orochi!
Shit! Healing arc!
Talon hurricane. Flaming meteor.
Burn!
Glimmer dragon. Piercing roar.
Here I come!
Attack! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Prepare to be sealed.
I'm
meteor.
Watch this.
Healing circle!
I owe you
Flaming
that.
thrust!
This one's
Lunar
mine.
corruption!
Rising Phoenix!
It was nice while it lasted.
Take this! It's over!
I'll heal
Eternal
you up!
devastation!
Faithful arrow.
Death Strike!
Target the tail again.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Here I come!
And again!
Let's
Keep up the pressure.
Crescent
Glimmer dragon. Now I'm in the
Orochi's
groove.
Fury!
Tiger blade.
It's over!
Ready to go.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust.
Far enough.
In a bind.
No, I just learned that I could switch combat characters in combat, which I didn't know I could do.
Rising
Tiger
Phoenix!
blade. Rip it. I'm on a roll
Take
now.
this! You picked the wrong fight! More
carve
Suko?
through
Keep
armor.
calm and take them down!
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'm not done!
Dazzling spin.
Eternal devastation!
Now you're getting serious.
Lightning! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Almost there.
Where are you
Or close
going?
enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Lunar core!
Here I come!
This one's mine.
By the power of water!
Tiger
Mega
blade.
ray!
Burst.
By the power of
Piercing
water!
roll. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malicer.
I'll heal you
Take
all!
this! You're finished! Eternal!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
None shall escape my judgment!
Try it! This one's all mine!
You wanna play? Come at me. That's it.
Here I come!
Dazzling spin.
Eat dirt! Now I can let loose! You're mine!
Tiger blade. Far enough.
Oh, now you're
Eternal
talking.
devastation!
Fantastic.
Take this!
Now my clothes are ruined. Have you ever considered a defensive
Here's a
approach?
healing arc!
Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay?
We're thinning them out!
Wait, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Xion, could you pick me up, please, so we can
I'll
end
bring
this
you
fight?
back from death. Let the
This
monster
should do it.
handle this. That move!
Thanks.
Here comes a big one!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Xion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
True, you haven't told us anything.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Trying to remember if anybody in the party has felt the thorns other than Law. I know Law has.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to
probably
Niez for
in
now.
her castle, where we couldn't enter.
What's wrong,
before.
Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana.
No problem.
People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is,
I was
even
mostly talking to
before the
myself.
Renans invaded, the Danons were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danons.
That's most likely the
We
case,
just had
yeah.
a little cutscene.
Though who knows how they
of,
led their people.
Shion
After
telling
seeing
a
Deadeye,
little bit of her
I can't
story.
picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
But apparently Shion wants to bring down the lords so that she can get all 5 the master cores and become the new sovereign of the Rena, because she might be able to get rid of her thorns that way. And I was just wondering if any member of the team had actually been exposed to the thorns other than Maul. I know shortly after we met him, he grabbed her by the arm, and it didn't feel good.
Take this! What a relief! Alright! Now where will Okay, here I go!
Do it! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance!
Burning
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Make it rain! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Alright, now we can stop on all floors. Good.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
This one's mine! I'm
You're
ready!
finished!
Eat this! Dragon Do it! Where are you going?
Pesky airborne
Little
scoundrels.
marksman sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arc to me. This is it.
No complaints here!
There. Shion, astral energy, full throttle.
Not a chance! Eat this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Dragon shell! Take this!
Make it
Turn
ready!
them off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
Okay, what we got done here? Another red herb.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Freezing
Carve
storm.
through! They got me flanked! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp.
Take this! You're finished!
Savage roar.
Take this! Crush!
Tiger blade.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! I'm not done!
Shield and mate!
We did it! My turn!
Here goes.
Devastation!
Falling storm!
You're mine! Lightning
Time to
thrust!
shine.
Devastation! Take this! I'm not done! Start up!
Armor won't save
The earth throbs in pain.
Crescent, make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes,
Do
my
it.
lady?
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
I do not like the experiment nature of this. I am certain very bad things have been done. I could fast travel back, but I would
Finally,
rather
some open space again.
pick up a few more fights and maybe gain a level. Although it seems like the amount of XP we get drops off fairly considerably once we get to the same level as the enemies.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, I'm surrounded.
It's over.
Annihilation. Do it.
Because I was level 24 when I entered this realm. And I was level 28 like half an hour later. And that was like 3 hours ago. And I think I'm like level 29 now.
No sooner said than done. Crescent moon.
Lightning thrust. Shattering pieces. You're mine.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want.
Don't tip your hand, though. Don't get complacent.
Yeah, we're level 29.
Out of my way!
No escape.
I never miss.
This one's mine.
It's on. Orochi Fury.
Flaming meteor.
Make it rain!
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine. Blow away. Orochi Fury.
Hear my call. Spread.
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn.
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Ow! I'm not done.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
That freaking does it. Glacial
Orochi Fury.
Take this.
Sword. One more. Try this.
Freeze Lancer.
Explode away.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eye.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that? That training's paying off. I'm not done. Start up.
Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Gotta break through. Take this.
I'll smash you!
It's over.
Can't get out of this!
Crescent moon.
Solo dance.
No. Tiger blade. Mega ray. Annihilation.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
He's getting out of town before Deadeye does something stupid.
A
or the
Renin Lord
kills
surrendering without a
everybody.
fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Alright, I need to go feed my dogs. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I am back and should be back for the duration. However long that is.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Wait. Is maybe in fact she's trying to key up everybody's emotions? Would that generate more astral energy? Could generate more astral energy. That might be what's going on here. Or she might just be trying to get all of her enemies in one place so she can kill them all at once. If you don't have anything to do to Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room. It's time for the big event. I'll come and get you. We still have things to do. I have a weapons craftsman I need to speak to. One thing. I have all the Alphan weapons. Although the refined weapons here require the use of these. So, not me to equip them. Ah, shield. And a new staff.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's what we're gonna do right this second. Be using the ground fang. Fine black. She probably still needs to be using the rock wall right now. She'll have to be fighting wind. Taming water is better. Probably needs to be using. Everybody's using the best armor they have. Seems to be the case. I know I saved right before I went out and fed the dogs. We'll save again. Stock up on items. Here. Couldn't buy that. Accessories to craft. Okay, time to wait out and see what happens.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
Oh, anime cutscene.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
She's in the OP looking very aggressive, so I'm pretty sure she's faking this
Is
weakness.
this supposed to be justice?
Not exactly what I was expecting, but doesn't surprise me.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Uh-oh. You're too late, Alphen.
Don't do it! No!
And they're all dead. Oh no. She's been researching the hollowing, hasn't she?
Just...
Okay. So the guy over in Menancia was probably working for her.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
Uh-oh.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Okay, I didn't really see the Rinwell raid coming. Oh?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Doesn't look good. Okay, I was not expecting a summoning.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
First strike!
Lunar
Touch your
Blast!
mind! Burn it
Lunar
down!
Blast! I'm all stopped up! Aim for the weak point!
You're finished! Take this!
That's
Stardust!
Lightning! Still! I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
It's go time!
Here I come!
Okay! That freaking does it!
Now! Strike! You're finished!
Lunar Blast! Here's a healing art! First aid! Enough!
That's the spot.
Alright, this guy's gonna be a little tough. His weak spot is in the air, and I'm not great at fighting things in the air.
It's over!
Devastation!
Rip and tear! Armor won't save you!
I'm not feeling so great.
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art!
Devastation!
Piercing roar!
I know you are.
You're off!
Rising Phoenix!
Here I go! Falling storm! Mega ray! Annihilation blade!
Oh. Weak point on the tail, too.
Burning strike! Here, let me help!
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
That's the spot.
Orochi's Fury!
Why do I still have a Roach's? That should not be.
Tiger Blade! Lightning! Evil Dawn!
Can't move!
Come on! Healing
You
Circle!
have to hold on.
I'll bring you back from
Appreciate
depths
the
of
help.
this.
I'll finish you here and now! Watch it! I'm not done yet!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm
This
not
one's
done!
mine!
It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll smash you!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar
Shockwave
Blast!
Blast! Now I will this!
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Be still!
Will this help?
You're mine!
This one's
Start up!
mine! Healing Circle!
Shockwave Blast! Be still! Start up! Dragon Shout! I'm not done!
Eagle Assault!
Strike!
Healing
Crush!
Circle!
I owe you one. Thanks.
Gravitas Field!
Now
Back into the
I'm
fray!
focus.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Eat dirt!
Ready and
Here I
ready!
come! Be still!
Tiger
Devastation!
Blade! Freezing Storm!
Be still!
Ice Tornado!
I'll smash you!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Thanks!
Water Snake Ray!
Shockwave Blast!
Talon Hurricane! Blade! Flame of Fury!
Shockwave Blast!
I'm just getting started!
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine! Where are you going? It's weakened! Going in!
This ends now! Shockwave Blast!
Instant!
It's
Eagle
on!
Assault!
Make it rain! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine!
Super Swallow!
You're
Going
dead!
in!
Not today!
I'm on a roll now!
Take this! It's over!
Lunar Dragon! Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Try harder!
Annihilation!
Shockwave
Radiant
Blast!
Fire! Here!
Try this! Stop! Dragon Shout! Try this! Dark Infernal Torrent!
Reload!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Take one! Tiger Blade!
Blossom! Shockwave Blast!
Lion Power! Lightning! Piercing Roar!
Carve through armor!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Denied!
Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call!
Flaming Meteor!
Eat this!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Dragon!
Shockwave Blast!
Tiger Blade! Talon Hurricane! By the power of water! Falling smoke!
Not like this!
Stay away from my friend!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Storm! Healing Circle!
I really owe you one. Crush! Thanks. Burn! You're mine!
Resuscitation!
Eternal Devastation!
I never miss! Eagle Assault!
Crush!
Spin! Lunar Corruption!
You're finished! It's go time!
Swing offense!
Eternal Devastation! Eternal Devastation! Take it! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Flaming Thrust!
Ray!
Take this! This one's all
I'll
mine!
heal you all!
Ignite! You're mine!
I'm healing Circle!
Crush!
Thanks, Shion.
Take this!
Appreciate
Be
the
still! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Eternal Devastation!
Here! Here's a healing art! Dazzling Spin! Tiger Blade!
Freaking does it!
Into the shadows! Going in! Watch him! Ready to go! On guard!
Here I come!
Thanks,
Shockwave
Shion.
Blast!
Lion Howl!
Crush!
Piercing Roar! Ready and rare! Here's the evil!
Armor won't save you!
Is this it?
No!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Dazzling
I'm
Spin!
just getting started!
If it's in the sky, I can't heal you forever! Tiger Blade!
Not done yet!
None shall escape my judgment!
Watch it!
I've let you all down.
Look sharp!
Eternal
I'll bring you
Devastation!
back from depths of this!
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Finally broke that tail.
Piercing Roar! And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
I'm not done!
Despite the fact that I focused my damage there on Brook the Tail, but it's 98% dead.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Well, we got it.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Well, we found the one thing that Law absolutely needs, because he dies in like every third fight. Get Kisara her KO. Well, hers. Lahim doesn't have one available yet. Pretty sure I already have one on. Yeah, I already have one. Alton. Let's get another one. I don't have any idea if they stack. I'm working under the assumption that they do.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
forgive you!
Here I come! Crush! Big blast!
Take this!
You're finished!
Going in!
Eternal devastation!
Where's the shot?
Glacial
Power!
Flaming
Challenge sword! You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
Pain.
Watch and weep!
First strike!
Annihilation!
Take this! Glimmer dragon! Burn!
Ready and fury!
Fluid escape!
Glacial spear! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Out of my way!
Take this!
I'll
tear you apart!
This
You're
one's
mine!
mine!
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray!
Fluid escape!
This one's mine!
Water!
Enough
Yellow
done.
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
I'll finish you here and now! Flying freeze!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! You're mine!
First strike!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Never miss!
Enough done! Eternal devastation!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Mega
My
Ray!
turn!
Going in!
Crush!
I'm on!
It's on! Eternal
Mega
devastation!
Ray! This one's
You're
mine!
finished!
Do it!
Shockwave flash!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I need to be stronger.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if some...
Alright, we need elemental defense 5%. %. Keep printing the other.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Okay, we can talk to people.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to...
Just one moment.
Hit the road? I know I am.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come.
Make it red. Lock. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
There. Go. Here go.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Be still! Start up!
Super Swallow Dance!
In a bind! Take this! You're finished!
Power of water!
Shield! one's all mine! I'm not done!
Glitter Dragon!
Crush!
Take it right! Law! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
A freezing
Not a
storm!
chance.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And trouble
To me!
Eternal Devastation! Dazzle!
Hurricane! Make it rain! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
I have a bad feeling about
Take
this.
this! Prepare to be seized!
Swallow Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this!
Going in!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Shockwave Flash! First strike!
Lunar Corruption! Glitter Dragon!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours! Shockwave Flash! You're finished!
Water Snake Wing! Radiant!
Here I come!
Armor won't sink!
I'm not
Tiger
done!
Blade!
groove!
Lion Claw! Make it rain! Storm! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hear me!
This
Flame
one's
of
yours!
Fury!
Take this!
Swallow
You're
Dare!
finished!
Water! Hear my
Crush!
call! Eagle Assault!
I'll
Blade!
finish
Make
you
it
here
rain!
right now!
Flame of... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
You guys want to rest here? I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Okay, same thing we made last time. I guess I could have just not cooked.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
And here we can't talk to
Dohalim,
games.
care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Maybe those well, maybe it's just you have to make a
Shall we get
choice.
moving?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
That is a rather large boat.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I ain't been to Nays in a long time. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say the cargo might contain stolen goods when someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. Don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process it. Yeah, I hear you. You got enough to worry about without how heavy it's going to be to hauling them around. It's real unusual for Lord Almedra to come here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off a sizable posse, too. Wonder what that's all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. Might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind the river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. This boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a big, ain't she? But compared to Lord Almedra's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. Here. I mean, it's not that big of a boat, but... I guess we're about to become pirates, everybody. Channel our inner tales of Berseria.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Oh, they gave you a name. You're probably going to be dead soon. I'm sorry.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on...
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him, too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us, too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels.
Well, when we first
not being
met
able to hold another person's hand.
in chains. So, no idea.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's just... It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
There's still something there. Okay. Sora next.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. We'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, Even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Far more interested in what Maul has to say than y'all.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mav.
That ship had a better head start than I first thought. I'm gonna take a nap and things pop off. Now's the time. Yep.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Good lord, that's a big boat.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
That and your little ship doesn't even seem to have cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Engaging! Talon Hurricane!
Falling storm!
Eternal
Hear my
devastation!
call! Make it break! Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Watch for their ranged attack!
Bring him down! I'm not done!
Let the marksman
You're mine!
handle this!
Devastation! It's over! Fall back!
Falling storm!
Talon
Hurricane!
Piercing roar! Escape!
Fire support!
You're mine!
Do it!
You're mine!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. I can feel my power growing.
Right, here goes!
Here's our power!
Station! First strike!
Piercing roar!
No shield can stand up with these twists.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can carve through walls! My shield!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This thing. Engineers that look like the one who ran back into hell. Hold on. It's actually made of astral energy. Might put it out being as traps.
Got it.
The astral. I can get rid of it. Shot.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further!
Dazzling spin!
Flaming flare!
Got you!
Start up!
Magna-rolling storm!
Crumble!
Hear me!
Shockwave flash!
Burning
Here I come!
Hear my call! Time to shine!
You're mine! Shockwave flash! Crush! You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Glacial fire!
It's taken! I can carve through What's this?
Lightning!
Eternal devastation!
Piercing roar! Burning strike!
You picked the wrong
Glacial
fight!
spear! Pierce evil!
Don't get complacent.
What's this thing?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Denied!
That's enough!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane! Take down their defenses! You're finished! Crush!
This one's
This armor's too strong! Be my guest! Take this! Take this! Here I come!
Glacial fire! Art steel!
Shockwave flash!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Everyone hanging in there?
No choice! Now you see what I can do! My shield? Not today! Take this! I'm going in!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No! You're mine! Crush! Talon Storm!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
of you! Glacial fire! Ice tornado!
You're mine! Shockwave slash!
They really don't give up, do they?
I owe you one. Shockwave slash!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Glacial spear!
Smash you! You're finished!
I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Swallow dead!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant look here!
Let's make it rain!
Tiger blade! This one's mine!
Not today!
Gemini Aqua! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine! Confiscated!
So much for talking it out.
Damn it! Take this!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this!
Far enough!
Ray!
Prepare to be sealed.
Dragon Shout! Shockwave slash!
Giant Fist!
Talon Storm! Here I come!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Radiant
Anything
Ice!
more is all mine.
Fight field! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Make it rain!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Arctic
Got you now! You're finished!
Trigger blade! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
The rebels! Stop them!
Freezing
Take
storm!
this! It's over!
Just your
You're finished!
shield and make!
Radiant
Take this! It's over!
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Take this! It's over!
Nothing gets by me!
Stardust!
The freezing
Oh,
storm!
damn. I'm on a roll! Armor won't save you!
It's on!
Far enough!
It's over! Lightning thrust! Here I come! You're finished!
Take it!
I'm gone!
Arctic field!
Here I come!
How about that?
Ignite! You won't make a fool of me!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll teach you respect! Shockwave
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh, all. Where are we right now?
Way.
Here I come!
This one's
No
mine.
further! You're mine!
Lunar corruption. Gemini Aqua.
Eternal devastation!
Here.
Take this! You're finished!
There. Go.
Eternal
Go.
devastation! look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Magna Ray! Magna Ray!
It's too fast!
Stand tight. I'll trip it up.
Not today!
Magna Ray!
Sharply enough!
Do it!
Cross shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Proved endurance experiments like this. Without Andrea. Should have rather taken the entire lab was on fire.
This is...
I remember.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished! My lord! No escape!
Not on my
I can read your moves like a book.
I see one, eh?
Flying freak! Just sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing heart!
I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
We're not finished! Not today!
Annihilation!
Kikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
My turn!
Ready and
Here I come! Stardust!
How about
Devastation!
That is spot.
Be still! I'm not done! I owe you
Eat
a You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Tiger blade! Lunar blast! This
Eternal
power is mine!
devastation!
Time to shine.
First strike! Chocolate slice! You're mine!
Talon! Now I'm in the groove! Rip and tear!
No escape! Devastation! On your knees!
Snake, wait!
Take this! It's on!
Swallow
You're mine!
Time to
Take
shine!
this! On your knees!
Glacial spear!
See what
Here's
happened
the
there as
evil.
you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Eat you! You won't make a fool of me!
Piercing
Eternal
rock!
devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning thrust! Devastation!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Tiger blade! By the power of
Chocolate
water!
flash
you! Annihilation! Magna ray to office!
Make it rain!
Astral energy! Full throttle! This water, hear my call!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! Do it! Hear my call! This one's
You're
mine!
mine! You're
Going in.
Devastation! Swallow dead!
Lightning!
Gas blossom!
Make it rain!
Glacial spear!
Take
Here's
it!
the open! Freeze lance!
Could have been worse.
Art back and down!
You got spirit!
I never miss!
That freaking does it!
Shockwave Flash! I won't show you any mercy! No!
Learn, damn it, Bennett!
You're mine!
I tornado! Glacial!
I can carve through armor! It's over! Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help.
Not like this! Stay away from my friend! Not today!
Swallow dare!
Here I come!
Thank the Lord!
Eternal devastation! Shockwave slash!
We need wind. No. Okay, we don't want that one. That one.
Orochi's Fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
It was nice
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Burn! Panic! Flame of fury!
Time for day!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
What's this? Time to stop!
Instant!
Take this over!
Far enough! Lunar corruption! Judgment!
I'm not this one!
Power water! Save you!
Annihilation!
Tiger Blade!
This one's mine!
Burn in hell!
Time to down!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid! Perfect move!
Hurricane!
Lunar corruption!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Orochi's Fury!
Swallow dance!
I'm not feeling so great.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Appreciate the help.
None shall escape my judgment!
Now I'm real mad!
Their arts were interrupted.
First aid! Art sealed!
Down! Your arms!
Watson!
I'm not done!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle!
I owe you
Blended
one.
Flash!
Cyan instant!
Freaking dusted!
Gemini aqua!
Now I'm in trouble. In a bind?
Here, let me go in! First aid!
Look sharp!
Not in your dreams!
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Gemini
Eternal
aqua!
devastation!
Annihilate!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. That equipment should come in handy.
Alright, I think I might actually need Rinwell and Victoria. Let's go ahead and take care of it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
I see the big beastie in there.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Just one moment. Need to take care of something. Alright.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Take this! Escape! You picked the wrong fight!
That freaking does it!
Mega Ray! Where are you going?
You
think that shield will save? This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! My turn!
Lunar Corruption!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! No escape! Shockwave flash!
I'll see if you hear it now!
Were you really just standing there watching that whole time, Paul?
Lunar Corruption! Where that came from?
Well then, let's keep moving.
No backing down!
Now you'll learn! This one's all mine! No further!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Ready! Now!
Shockwave flash!
Primed and
Here I come! No escape!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I'll
fight you! It's
Lunar
like
Corruption dreams!
Shockwave flash!
Lightning to deny all
Take
plans!
this!
Do it! I'll have to take my red astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Take
Permanent
this!
Ranger!
Devastation! This one's all mine! No escape! Eternal devastation!
Burning strike!
Don't get careless.
Hello, Owl. Yes.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
This'll make us even more formidable.
No choice! Got you now! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! We're not finished! Strike!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
The rebel!
Long, get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! No escape! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Annihilation!
Ready and ready! You're mine!
Light
It's
astral
over!
energy!
Stardust!
Now or never.
Here I
Over won't save you!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
It's over! Shockwave flash! First strike! Take this! Eternal devastation!
I'm on a roll now!
Not in your dreams!
Dare you? It's on! Strike! Ignite!
My lightning can down!
Strike!
Lunar Corruption! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
Go no further! None shall escape my Archaic waterfall! You'll pay for what you did!
Eternal devastation!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I never miss.
Eternal devastation! No escape! Eternal devastation!
A freezing storm.
My deal! Not today!
Ice tornado!
What the?
Now! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Take this! No further! Here I come!
Eat this!
Shockwave slash! You're finished! Shockwave slash!
Swallow
down!
Sleep now. Lunar corruption! This is a stockpile!
It's over!
More where that came from!
Crush!
Freezing storm! Eagle
It's over!
Talon storm!
Lightning thrust!
Ice tornado! Take this!
Take
Searing
this!
flame! Below!
You're finished! Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Devastation!
Water!
Here I come!
I can
carve through one! Now or never!
Spread! Wind
Be still! You're mine!
Burning strike!
Seems about right to me.
Let the
No
marksman
backing down!
handle
Here I
it. Bring
come!
them down! I never miss! In here! Eagle Fly! You'll have no mercy!
Not today!
Fire support!
No
Dance to
escape!
the wind! In here! Fire instant! Do it! Save this one!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Onward and upward.
We can't go to level 4.
forgive you! There you are! Confiscated! None of my 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
You're finished!
Eat this! Now! Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Radiant
I'm on it! You're mine! Eternal devastation! It's over! Try harder!
Anything in order!
Shockwave slash!
On your knees! Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation!
I'm just getting started!
Eternal devastation!
Gusty nail!
Roach's fury! Try this!
Permanent rigor!
Explosive ring! I'll teach you respect!
Dance!
Thanks! Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Here's the
You're finished!
confiscated!
Talon storm! Shockwave slash!
Recover!
Thanks!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing arc!
Now!
Strike!
Try hard if not a
Just
chance!
getting started!
Shining!
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all
Shockwave
mine!
slash!
Malevolent! Arctic waterfall! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lord for the horizon!
Orochi's... It's on! Wind!
The waters of creation!
Coming through!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
Now!
shield's for! Get behind me!
Scarlet Inferno!
Leave it to you!
Gravitas field!
Shockwave Flash! Burn!
I'm on it!
Shockwave Flash!
Annihilation!
All good things come
More
to
when
an
that
end!
came from!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip and tear!
Orochi's Fury!
Strength!
Eagle assault!
Try this!
Flame of fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
Explosive ring!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze land! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Okay. Star is off in that direction. But I guess we gotta go up to level 4. Send this thing to check.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know...
Gotta break through! For my lord!
Dragon shower! Healing circle! Raging cascade!
I can carve through one!
Like the ocean!
We're
not finished! Here I come!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Large dragon.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! You got
This one's mine!
It's over!
Lunar correct arrow squall!
Shockwave slide! Eternal devastation! No escape!
Confiscated!
Ignite! You're mine!
Support! Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Firmament breaker! One more!
First strike!
Mega ray! Now! Arrow squall!
Looks like we won.
No
Anything
choice!
in armor is all mine!
Water! Hear my
Take
call!
Eat the I can carve through armor!
Eternal devastation! You're mine! Shockwave slide! You're finished!
Air thread!
Hit a word!
Devastation!
That freaking does it!
Spread!
Crumble!
Take this! No
I
escape!
really owe you one. In a bind? That's
You're mine! You're
Turret
finished!
malevolent! Dragon
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now!
Here I come! Be still! Devastation!
I'll finish you here and now!
Flame of fury!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Burning strike!
Take this!
Swallow
Hear
dance!
my call!
It's over!
I'm Bolero!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Not today!
Super swallow dance! I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
Not in your dreams!
It's
Correction!
I'm not done!
I lost my focus.
Take this!
Swallow dance! Talon
Here I come! It's over!
Talon hurricane!
No escape!
Here's a healing arm! Freeze!
I owe you one. You're finished! Shockwave flash! Crime on it!
Glacial spear!
Eternal
Here's the evil! Dance in the wind! Freeze! Air thrust!
First strike! Eat this!
There! Got
First strike!
air thrust!
Dragon shout!
One more! Raging
Shockwave
cascade!
flash!
You're mine!
Talon hurricane!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Alright, the star is on the north side. I imagine both these
there's only
doors
one last
actually
place
lead
to
the
look.
fight, but
Straight
I'm
ahead.
gonna go with this one.
Almadria.
Yep.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning
I would like it
hatred
noted that this
made them
arena is huge.
To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have
Yeah,
darkness
she's a
in our
sociopath.
hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold!
That's a big one.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Freezing storm! Permanent trigger!
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
Ice tornado! Confiscate!
You're mine!
It's energy! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Air storm! Lunar constant! Dance in the wind! Just run!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I'm just getting started!
I'm such a failure.
Mega ray! My astral energy!
I'll bring you
Raging
back from
cascade.
Depth's Abyss. Sleep now.
Resuscitation! I'll be saving this one! Cyan instant! I'll heal you all! Morley energy from healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Condemned! Thunderblade! By the power of water!
Wretched fool!
Dragon shell!
It's over!
Yes, I am just getting started!
No escape!
Raging cascade!
Eternal
here.
devastation! Shockwave flash!
You're right! May a thousand gales clear you to crest!
Freezing storm.
Dusty nails! Ice
Eternal
tornado!
devastation!
Ready!
No
I'll
escape!
heal you all!
Shockwave flash!
Let the marksman handle this!
It's on! Eternal devastation!
Eat
Here I come!
Fool!
You're finished! Take this!
By the power of water!
You're
Yeah, the
finished!
fact that the weak point is outside the arena 50% of the time is kind of annoying.
Here goes Lunar corruption!
You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away! Back into the fray!
Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation!
Wretched fool!
Here I come! Eternal
I
devastation!
really owe you one.
Wind astral energy!
Stay away from my friends! Here I come!
Another fist! Arcane
You're finished!
waterfall!
You're mine!
Freeze
I'll bring you back from...
Depth's Abyss! In the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Resuscitation! The stockpile! Here!
Lightning thrust!
Water!
Shut up! You're mine!
Here! Flame of fury! Lightning orb!
What's she
Who is
doing
weak
now?
to lightning?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Photon blast! Ow!
No escape! Crush!
Talon storm! Darkness! Another
Shockwave
legend!
flash!
Mega ray!
Not today!
You're brimming with hatred.
Know your place.
Thank you.
Dance in the wind. That freaking does it.
Right! Infernal turret!
Stay away. Where that came from?
Shockwave splash! Infernal turret!
Just cry and run.
Armor won't save you! Try harder! Time to let it rip! Try harder! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Lightning crazy cascade.
Crush! Take this! Shockwave flash!
Where are you going?
Shockwave flash!
Will this help?
Dazzle! Be
Divine
still!
streak. Healing circle. That's fun. Here goes. Right. May 1,000 gales tear you to
Not
shreds.
today!
How dare crumble. Here, let me hail.
Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch.
Do it! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go. Render.
Shockwave flash! I'll finish you here and now! Eternal devastation! Take this! Talon! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
You're finished!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Where that came from? Water astral energy. Here, let me help.
Behold my true power! Wits about you people!
Dazzle! Devastation! This one's all mine!
Burning?
There.
Not on my watch.
Here I come! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Just getting started!
Here I come!
Chaotic disaster!
Wind astral energy.
Mine!
Crush storm!
Confiscated.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Shattering the pieces! Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back from death to base.
Be still! You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Devastation! Stardust!
Here's a healing arm.
Good lord.
I really owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death to base.
Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation.
Right. You're such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to base.
Take this!
Here's the
Be
blazing
still!
cascade.
Stardust!
Resuscitation. Seal.
Devastation!
Warp and stockpile.
Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came from.
Rending Splash!
Eagle
In here. You all. More for the stockpile. Healing circle.
Talon Hurricane!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'm not done! I can't move!
I'll bring you back from death. 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 May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds. Here, let me help. She wants to handle.
That's the spot.
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
Firmament
Crush!
Not in your dreams.
This one's all
That
mine!
frickin' does it!
Strike!
I'll tear you apart!
I'll heal you all. Arctic.
You're mine! Burn!
Healing Dragon Shield.
You're mine! Eternal
Won't
devastation!
save you!
In here.
I'm on
You're
will!
finished!
Step it up!
More
Watch
for the
this!
stockpile.
Swallow dance!
Here I come! No escape! Shockwave flash!
Radiant pierce.
Behold my true
May
power!
1,000 gales
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Shockwave Flash! Infernal Turret!
Firmament Render! Here, let me help.
Eternal Devastation!
Goodwill! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
No.
I'll end you!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Or not.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Yeah, you gonna die.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
She's very crazy. What does that mean?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me!
pain either. He can feel pain. So the mask was preventing him from feeling pain.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. Can't you Dunnans figure out where you're not where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration when the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for a ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way today has put my fears to rest. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject. Test subject 1273, you are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. it's you, 1273. Or should I say, Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. A Donan test subject as our sovereign, eh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in the physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead.
Looking at the statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on their rate of success or failure.
What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered. They're coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes. We need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to do and get this thing over with.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Something bad happened.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Iori. No!
Wait, please. Wait,
Well, I don't know what just happened.
What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream.
am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Well, I mentioned earlier in the game that in the Tales games, at some point, they always take the healer away from you. And they've done it.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Here I come! Crush! Try harder! Now! Eternal devastation! Crush! Take it! Be still! Eternal devastation! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Shockwave Flash! Here I come! Crush! You're mine! Crush! Take this! Flaming Thrust! Dazzle! Mirage! Eternal devastation! You're mine! You're finished! Crush! Shockwave! Crush! My turn! Lewis! Eternal devastation!
I don't actually have any healing arts, so... Apple gel.
There! Take this! Crush! Shockwave Flash! Eternal devastation! Be still! Mirage! Shockwave Flash! Try harder! Here I come! This one's all mine! It's over! Eat dirt! You're mine! Crush! It's over! Ah!
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
Memories attacking each other?
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Poodle?
Alright, ignore the enemies.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danons, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should... check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
And?
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegus was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping.
I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegus? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegus, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Alright, I think Rinwell's opinion would be the first one. See?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time, you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Yeah, we'll talk to Lola.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. none of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
And now we have to talk to Dolahim, whose opinion I don't really care about.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry. Not this way, I guess.
That's the place Kisara was waiting for Zooples to come. Although I guess it was Law who came and got me and said Zooples was coming.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Okay, we need to swap. Probably Kisara for Dolahi.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Eternal devastation!
And you think its armor's too strong? Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'll tear you apart! Watch all good things come to an end. The enemy hears us too.
Listen,
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Now I'm in the groove! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Shockwave flash!
Shine! Radiant light! Boost
You
of
picked the wrong
regeneration!
fight!
I'm ready! Slot! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
lightning orb! More where that came
Shine!
from!
Radiant
Raging
light!
cascade!
Boost of regeneration!
Eternal devastation!
Regenerate!
Wind in the wind!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Purge malevolence!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Freeze!
Eternal devastation!
Negative gate! Swallow dance!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
can't fast travel.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Easy peasy. I knew I could. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
All right, guys, I believe we are going to call it here for the day. We learned a lot today. My current theory is the spirit channeling ceremony was them trying to create a being that could use all 6 of the elements. Which is why they would have needed a Renin for the dark power and a Donan for the light power. And then the five, or I can't remember what it's called, but the master core for the rest. No. But it seemed right before Alphen blacked out, Shadow was coming out of it. So who knows? I guess we'll probably learn more on either Tuesday or Saturday, whenever I decide to play this again. So, until then, guys, thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.